Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Jewellery Makers! It's so lovely to be with you today. My name is Mr. Nutcracker, and today at Jewellery Maker we are going to be learning to make me and more. I could jump, get my feet in, because I'm going to jump for joy. Oh, I'm having so much fun.
Hello, Jewellery Makers. Hello, everyone. How are you? My name is Rebecca Redigan, and we are feeling festive today. Was weird, that wasn't it? But it wasn't me. He needed to introduce himself. Today, we are going to be spending an entire hour and more, in fact, because we've got 2 demos, but one solid, in fact 3 demos. You're not wrong, I've got 3 demos, 3 separate demos today. We are going to be spending a whole hour learning to create this beautiful, beautiful piece. Today, I'm joined by a guest designer who, if she was a nursery rhyme, she'd be Old MacDonald. It's Claire, Old MacDonald.
Hello.
Hello, you absolute wonder. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
You're looking lovely today.
Oh, thanks.
You really are. Claire.
Yes.
Tell us, please, about your friend, your Nutcracker pal.
He's my best friend now. Spent a lot of time with him.
Oh, I'm not surprised at all. I absolutely love him. Apparently we're calling him Nigel, but I'm not sure about that. Please text him with better names than Nigel, the Nutcracker. This is phenomenal.
Oh, thank you.
And we're not just learning how to create him, we're learning how to wire write today.
Yes.
And create a beautiful little angel.
Yes.
We've also got another demonstration with you on a new tool.
Yes. Yeah, pressure.
You've got a lot on today.
I know, and I'm not feeling at my most organised yet.
Organised. Well, I'll let you get your bits out. And
okay.
We were talking about that special coat earlier on. We were. Anyway, it's so lovely to be with you. And you you may well notice something sort of flashing behind me, if you will. It is our showstopper, and I'm starting the show by stopping the show. We do things weird here at Jewellery Maker, and that is why you love us so much. Let's get started, shall we, with something very, very special indeed. These are impeccable sterling silver featherweight head pins. They are back by popular demand. Can I just let you know, I'm not even giving you a show yet of the things we've got coming up for you. Honestly, truly, 100% one of the most packed out shows I have had in months, and that is no exaggeration whatsoever. It feels like months. I have got one of the most packed out shows for you today. We are super, super festive, and we have got gemstones that are not just going to take you through the festive season but beyond. Have a little look at these, and these are going to go with so many of the very special gemstones I've got for you today. I have got the Tiffany gemstone for you today, which these will be absolutely perfect with. Let me explain to you, if I may, what a featherweight headpin is, because in the last literally few weeks we've had hundreds of new people joining us, so welcome if you are new. Nice to meet you. My name is Becky. These are essentially a head pin. So a head pin, very simply, is a long piece of metal with a ball at the end that then stops your gemstones from slipping off, basically. It means that you can do drops with these, it means that you can do pendants with these, you can do earrings with these and so much more. These are a little bit special though, these are a bit different because of the featherweight. That means that the metal bar, let's say, this length here is finer than our usual head pins, which means it goes through more of those very high-end gemstones, the likes of sapphire, opal, topaz, keshis, for example. All of these will go through those very high-end gems, which often will have quite a small, delicate drill hole. Now already there are loads of you flying in. I need to make you fully aware of something. Today is going to be, this afternoon is going to be one of the busiest afternoons we've had. I've got brand new tool, I've got brand new strands, I've got astonishing gemstones, I've got amazing kits, we've got incredible guest designer with us today and making some phenomenal pieces. So today is going to be very, very, very busy indeed. And as you can see, Claire looks very busy. That's it, yeah. Very good, Claire. Do things, Claire.
Sorry, I was really busy.
You've just made that you looking busy makes you like a thunderbird, Claire. Does it? Yeah, it really does. I liked it. We're going to have a busy day today. We truly are. So I'm just going to get all of the housekeeping out of the way. Emergency exits are here and here. We meet on the car park, that grassy bit at the front.
Okay.
You have got a free phone number to join us. It's at the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. You can speak to a human, not a machine, which is always a good thing. You can also join us at JewelleryMaker.com. You can get us live on YouTube. You can get us on the app as well. All I'm going to say to you is you're going to want to be with us today. And a lot of these things we've got, they are brand new. Some we've got great quantities. Some we simply haven't. So you've got to come in and get your hands on treats and treasures whilst you can. I'm going to get your price point in for you now because already your names are going off my screen. £11.95 for 5 grams worth of these. We hardly ever see them, Claire. Featherweight head pins. I know you adore them. Tell me for why.
Well, because you, like you say, with all your high-end strands, you absolutely need them because obviously they're finer gems, so you've got a smaller drill hole. And yeah, once you've got that head pin, so it allows you movement, doesn't it? So I always think about, you know, beautiful like bubble bracelets and jewellery where you can really sort of cluster them together. So yeah, I mean, whenever I see them, I get them because you get through them, don't you? So
you don't half get through them. I mean, you've got 100 here, so that is great, but you do get through them quick as a dart, don't you?
Yeah.
You truly do. Loads of you coming in for these. Hello to one and all. Don't forget, this is your sterling silver collection we have here. Sterling silver head pins, always going to be popular when they're like this, even more so. You've got to come in and get things like this because at Christmas, obviously we are allowed to talk about Christmas now. Yeah, well, it's all around us. Christmas is all around us. So come on, let it snow. Name that film. Do you not know that film? Yeah, you do. Christmas is all around us. So come on, let it snow.
Bill,
says it like
what's his
that.
name?
Yes. You're nearly there. You're nearly there.
Oh, what's it called?
You're nearly there.
Yeah, Love Actually.
Yeah, all right. No help from the gallery. Love Actually. Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant, that. You have got a phenomenal opportunity here to get your hands on these. Great for the festive time of year because of all those special people we've got to give to. Can I give a little bit? I'm just going to give clues as to what we've got coming up today. One strand, actually. No, hang on. New tool. You've got to remember you probably need a new pair. I know.
I've got it.
Cryptic. Yeah, but that's only because you know what the new tool is, because you're doing a demo of it.
Yeah, it was a good, yeah, it was a good clue.
Thanks. Okay, I'm going to bring to you now, if I may, 18 of these opportunities. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. I love these. I don't know if you've seen them before. Ooh. Sterling silver necklace with a pendant spacer, if you will, on it already in sterling silver. Ooh, nice, right? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And it does move, as you can see, but that is genuine sterling silver. It is a necklace, so it comes with the clasp attached. You've got 18 available opportunities. It is a wonderful 18-inch necklace, and that means it's got, it's a real nice length. A lot of people liking that length. If you want to know what 18 inches is, let me tell you, it's, hang on, 18 inches? Really? What? Wow, 46 centimetres. You have got £11.95 is your price point on this one today. So we got 400 of these on the launch. We now have 18 of them left. So you've got to come in and get these as quick as you can. A really lovely spacer on there that will you will be able to take off if you want to kind of swap this around for something else. What would you do with it, Claire?
I'd be getting that and then adding it to, you know, the sterling silver bits we've got in the first kit. I'd be putting those on them.
That is why you are the star of the show.
Oh, I like that.
These are coming up for you, and yes, I say these because we've got more than one. Coming up for you, your bracelet charm or your design charm, whatever you wish to call it. This is coming up for you very, very, very soon. I will make you aware, our graphics today have been a little bit beep, beep, beepy, which is why that went from 13 to 8, and it's nowhere near up to date as to what we've got. So just to let you know, the bit in the purple box there is kind of ish what we've got left, but that is the ultimate maximum because it doesn't take into account till the very end how many multipliers I have got. Apparently I've got more like 5 left now, and that has gone down again because I've just had someone buy 2, so you've got to come in quick whilst you can. £11.95, well done. Final 3 of those ones by all accounts, and I've got 5 in baskets, so good luck to you all. Well done to everyone. £11.95, they have sold out. Well done to you all. Okay, let's get going on. I've got a really nice charm, a chakra that I've seen in our schedule today, which I think will go perfectly with this. We've got, I don't know what time, I can't remember what time or what hour that chakra connector is in, but I know a lot of you will want to get your hands on it, and I think it'd go great with this. Multi-metals in your connector. These are absolutely beautiful.
They are stunning, aren't they? I haven't seen those. That's
what
lovely.
do you like about this two-tone?
Yeah, that it's
connector?
two-tone. I think it's very on trend.
Massively.
It's yeah, I just love it. It's just very simple, but it's very elegant, isn't it? I do like the two-tone effect.
I like that this has got a shield-like look. For me, it almost reminds me, or I think you can incorporate it nicely into a design, say, with like a Celtic knot or something like that.
Yes.
It's got quite a Celtic shield feel to it, I think.
Yes. Yeah.
Might be great in chainmail, therefore, actually.
Yes, or different sorts of macrame, couldn't you?
Yeah, that'd be a nice idea. Yeah. You have got a really big amount of silver in here, as you can see, a mammoth amount within there, and you've got this that beautiful two-tone look to it. Means that you get that kind of the best of both worlds. A lot of people would class themselves as a silver person or a gold person or a rose gold person. With this, you've got the gold and the silver, so you're going to be making everyone happy, basically, with this kind of look and design. So you don't necessarily have to know what someone's favourite metal is. We are rolling down the price of this, even though sterling silver is up to 48%, to just £6.95 today. That is a wondrous price point for you. We've seen sterling silver going up and up and up and up and up. About 2 weeks ago, we were at a 30% high. Now what we're seeing, and it's not just us here at Jewellery Maker, it's everyone in the trade. Well, sorry, we're up to 46% at the moment, but it's looking to be 48% by the end of next week. So do make sure you're getting treats and treasures whilst you can, because in time for Christmas, it's great when you can get a discount, isn't it? It makes Christmas a lot of a cheaper, lower price affair for us all. So get the prices low, keep the quality high is basically what we're talking about here. £6.95 for you today. Do not forget, I have got a brand new tool coming up for you. We're going to be demonstrationing it in 20-ish minutes. That's when we're going to be demoing the brand new tool. That's coming up for you at 1:30, okay? Stay tuned. All I'm going to say is this brand new tool, I've got about 190 of them, something like that. They're going to sell out in probably about a minute and a half. That's my guess. That is my absolute guess. These are flying out the door as quick as you like. You've got to come in and get these goodies whilst you can, because that price is astonishing. We know how much we're up and we know what price we're up at. So come on in and get your hands whilst you can on things like this whilst you can. Brand new tool, as I said, launching and demoed in about 20 minutes. The brand new tool is a tool we've had of a different variety very, very recently, but way lower in price. They would make lovely earrings too, says Sabine. Really like that idea, Sabine. These are going to be beautiful, and they're quite open as well, so they're not going to give you bat lobes.
But bat lobes?
Yeah, bat lobes.
Bat lobes.
If you put in, have you never had this? You put in 2 heavier earrings and then your lobe sort of extends so it looks like a bat wing.
Oh.
Like you imagine they all rustle in the wind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you get that?
Like fish gills.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gilliers. That's Gilliers. I'd like that as a name.
Yeah.
Gilliers. Although it
Gilliers.
sounds like gizzards. Oh no.
No.
6. Moving on, Claire. You don't half get us into weird situations. £6.95 for you today. This is a Christmas treasure and they're about to sell out as well. Well done to everyone. Okay, I've got loads coming up for you. I've already had a showstopper. I've got a brand new tool in about 15 minutes, tool. But right now, something super festive. Stop by. Brand new, never before seen by themselves. When you think of the festive time of year, you think of that frozen feeling, you think of that coldness, that crispness, you think of that kind of nip in the air. You've probably already had to defrost your car at one point. And I think the lovely thing about winter is that sense of cool, that sense of coldness. I quite like that. I know it's not for everyone, but that time where you can kind of snuggle up on the sofa and you can pot on the fire and all of the big knitwear comes out and you don't have to worry about, you know, if you've put on a little bit of festive weight, 'cause it doesn't matter. You've got 7 layers on, it's fine. And I think that is something which is, of course, very Christmassy, but has a winter feel to it as well. We're in that winter feeling right now, aren't we? And probably, knowing us, it will continue way through till the end of February. I have got for you here something that encapsulates that coolness, that icicle beauty, but it does it in such an individual way. This is a gift for someone who is your snowflake, your unique one. I adore these sterling silver snowflake charms. They have got such an individuality, such a beautiful amount of connotations. When you think of a snowflake, you think of individuality, you think of uniqueness, you think of being different. And that's exactly what these will do when you gift them. When you work with these, you can work them in with maybe you want to work them with the Christmas gemstone of a tanzanite. Maybe you want to work them with, you know, likes of a Tiffany gemstone, which I've got coming up for you. You have got here that beauty and individuality of the snowflake with that ice cool silver. The sterling silver, which will go perfectly with my one to own today, I'll let you know. When you've got this kind of beauty and that quality of the sterling silver, it shines, it sparkles. How many left? 80, that's it now. Oh my giddy, there's so many of you coming in and checking these out. That's why I've got 80, do apologise. I thought we were like 200 or something. £9.95, not just for the one, for 3 of these today, everybody. That is phenomenal. You're getting 3 of them in sterling silver. They get the jump ring attached, so you've got the added addition of that. That's why you're all coming in. That's why you're all flying in. I'm so sorry I've got 80 left. I know 80 sounds like absolutely loads, doesn't it? I tell you what, it's absolutely not. It's really not. There's like, wow, half my stock essentially gone on this now from what I started off with. You've got to come in very, very, very quickly indeed. So please, 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 please do come in and get your hands on these ones whilst you have the opportunity. I think these are delightful.
Yeah, they are. They're gorgeous.
Do
Really
I love
gorgeous.
the idea of, Claire, the likes of your fairy maybe with these?
Yes,
Do you like a snow angel?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like holding it, imagine her holding it there.
I love it. I love our charms because they're beautiful, aren't they? But they're really versatile. So you could do, you know, just do your standard charm bracelets or little earrings, you know, little pendants on their own. It is such good value.
Yeah.
Think about that and a chain. What a lovely present.
What a perfect gift. What a lovely gift. And you know how you do the likes of wish bracelets?
Yes.
You could do something like that with this and maybe have a poem about a snowflake and about being unusual and being different and things like that. What a lovely gift. Just this with a bit of cord on it. If you don't know what a wish bracelet is, long story short, generally what it's classified as is a piece of cord that will just have usually one individual piece on. You've got a wish bracelet, haven't you?
It's getting a bit scraggy now.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, because I've had it for a
thing.
while, which I think is really nice. Oh, I can't get it. Hang on.
There you are. If you have a little look at Claire's wish bracelet,
So if I just move that out
essentially
the way.
it's a cord that will tend to have just one charm or one connector in the centre. Like this one, it's the one that's got the heart on that you can see
a
there.
little one there?
Yeah, that's beautiful. And basically, when you get given it and you put it on, you're meant to make a wish. And then it's said that when the cord breaks, that's when your wish will come true. So you could do something like that with this snowflake, actually, couldn't you? Just pop it onto a really simple cord. Maybe have a little poem on there about, you know, how individual a snowflake is and how special it is. These are phenomenally... Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, wow, sorry. I've got about 30 left now. That's it, I'm afraid. Once they've gone, they're melting away. Oh, you can tell Phil's producing the naff jokes galore. There's so many. So do come in and get these ones whilst you can. Do not forget for me as well that I have got lovely Claire with me until 5 o'clock this evening. I know. So you can 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I was going to say, you were getting rid of me for the last
No,
hour.
apparently I'm not allowed to. It's rude. I've got the lovely Claire with me until 6 o'clock, so feel free to ask her any question you like, such as, Claire, favourite part of a Christmas dinner?
Oh, I think roast potatoes.
Oh yeah. Describe your perfect roasting.
Perfect roast
Go
potato.
on.
What I do, so I parboil them.
Yeah.
And I've cut, I get quite big potatoes and I cut them so that, like lengthways, so they almost,
Right.
and then I make like a hedgehog out of them. So I do like a crisscross.
Right.
And then so that the fat goes in there as well. So, and it sort of like spreads out. So it's really, there's lots more crispy areas. I'm not a very good cook, but I can do.
That sounds like you are.
Yeah.
That sounds like you're a brilliant cook.
What's yours?
What my...
Favourite bit of the dinner?
I'm going to be straight with you. My pigs in blanket kind of go.
Oh, yeah.
Or stuffing.
Yes.
Or parsnips. A sweet
Ooh,
parsnip. Oh, my days. You know me, though. I'm an eater. Says Helen, your adjustable rings with the 3 loops. On your adjustable rings with the 3 loops. Yes, those big, like, Mobius ring thing. That's a great idea. I like that idea a lot. How is Claire's wish bracelet fastened? Thanks.
Oh, they're really, you know, like a simple, this is the really scraggy bit. Can you see just like a little sliding, what's it, I don't know what it's called. You know,
Like a macrame sliding knot.
Just a really basic.
Yeah.
It's with some of that. Is it Eslon or
Yeah.
the slightly thicker one? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So it's a bit scraggy.
Could you pretty please introduce the team today, sweet Becky? That's from Shazza. Shazza, you know I always do. It's one of my favourite things to do. Shall we find out what their favourite part of the Christmas banquet is? Let's start off with our tech up today. He is the best hatted man in the biz. It's Wes! Hey, Wes. Wes, go on.
Pigs in blankets.
Pigs in blankets, boy after my own heart. I've also got my director, of course, the one who follows me around everywhere. You'd think that we were on a team together. It is my wonderful director, Ben.
Yay!
Yo, Ben. Favourite part, my love? Rusty potatoes. Which ones are them ones?
I think it's like shredded, isn't it?
Oh, and they're put together in a, oh yeah, garlic, oh yeah. I've also got with me today the guy who's not afraid of a naff joke or a loud shirt. It's the wonderful Phil. Hey, producer Phil. Favourite bit, lovely? Controversial. Turkey sandwich on the night. With a glass of port. Oh,
yeah, that's
I do
nice.
love that.
Yeah.
The bits at the end of the night, or the next day even. I've also got my wonderful floor manager with me. Is she in the room? Big Diddy. Yes, she's here. I'm also joined today by the lady whose hair changes colour more than most of us have had Christmas dinners. It's the wonderful B Diddy. Hey, B Dids. Ben just went, you're only joking.
B Diddy, come to the studio, please. B Diddy to studio.
Don't worry, we'll find out. So there you are, Shazza. They've gone, sorry, they've gone. Well done to everybody, and don't forget, if you do love your sterling silver, the showstopper featherweight headpins are there for you. Woo! Okay, more sterling silver. I've got a vintage connector for you now. You think vintage but also Christmassy, do you? Tell me why you think Christmassy. Do you know what? Sorry, this is one of those things that producers do, okay? Producers do, they just say things. Producers go, oh, I like this because it's a vintage connector, but it's also really Christmassy. Why do you think it's Christmassy? It just is what I got. Is it to do with kind of, it's almost a Victorian feel maybe? It's a bit of a Victorian Christmas. For me, it makes me think steampunk, because I think that looks like a clock in the centre, and it almost looks like cogs around the outside. But also, it looks a little bit like a roulette wheel. I quite like that. You have got your sterling silver oxidized connector here, and I think this is phenomenal for the amount of precious metal we've got in here. This is a big amount of your precious metal that we have in here, and it has got such a luxurious glow. You've got your connectors here, your price is coming in. You ready for this? Da, 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 There it is, £6.95 for you today. This is your price point on this glorious connector. And speaking of glorious, I'm only joined by some ladies from the workshop. Hello, ladies. Right, now that she's not here, because it's spellbinding, Laura binding, now that she's not here, be honest, is she overworking you today?
She's got a schedule going on, so...
Do you know what? The ladies, literally, they all went silent, but one of them very vigorously is going, yes, yes. I'm not going to point out which one it is, but she looks great in stripes. That's all I'm saying. How's it going today, ladies? You having good fun? We're on the cabochon wrapping today, aren't we?
Yes.
Difficult? She makes it look easy. They're going to be pros by the end of the day. Absolute pros. I've got sterling silver here for you. Do we like sterling silver, ladies? I'd like a word from you each. Sterling silver, why is it good? Glitzy, love it. Christmassy, nice one.
I'm afraid I'm an antique bronze wire person.
I'm afraid I'm an antiques bronze kind of person. There's always one, isn't there? There's always one. Always. One more word. Exclusive. Oh, I like that. Gosh, they're good, aren't they? Well done to every single one of you coming in and getting these. Just to make you aware, your names have gone off my screen ages ago. It's extremely busy today. That's why we're all whooping for joy. So do make sure you're coming in and getting these treasures whilst you can. What's up, Claire Bear?
Nothing.
You're looking very mischievous today.
Am I?
Yeah.
No, I'm just enjoying myself.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Not allowed.
Oh.
£6.95 for you today, everyone. What are we making in our first kit, please?
We're going to do a little bit of wire writing, and we're going to do some little angels.
I'm so excited to learn how to make our little angel today. Look at her. Isn't she an absolute treasure? And we're going to learn how to wire write. Isn't she beautiful? And look, I've got sterling silver hearts as well, which is so pretty. And I think she almost looks like she wants to hold one of these.
Yeah.
Doesn't she?
That'd be good, actually.
Really would.
Oh,
Look
should
at
have done that, shouldn't I?
Well, you know, call me next time. I'll give you a helping hand. They're coming up for you in the kit very, very soon. Well done to all of you. You want me to what? Woo! That. Woo! Have we come up with a name for him yet? Please text in 60777. I'm not calling him Nigel. 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio. I'm not calling him that name either. It's far too political for this time of the day. People, no, the one that someone texted in. Oh, you mischievous lot. So I have got loads coming up for you today. I've got Tiffany's gemstone. Oh my lordy. Oh my lord. Producer Phil is giving me presenter's choice, which is petrifying. Let's have a little look. What have we got in here? Oh, I've got some stones. Do you know what, ladies? Do me a favour, really quickly. Will you pick a box for me between 1 and 12?
12.
Pick a number, any number. Wendy, you're a member of staff. I'm not asking you. 6, right? Yeah, going for it. Let's do it. Yeah. These cabochons, is it? I've got cabochons in mine. Ooh. Have a little look at these. Seraphinite. I've got 60 only opportunities. There are so many of you right now who are so happy that that lovely lady from the workshop just picked these. Seraphinite. Brand new, but we were only able to purchase 60 of these natural phenomenons. This is an incredible Russian gemstone from a lake in Siberia. This is something which formed, well, the lake itself formed over 30 million years ago, and it's to do with the formation in Siberia, so obviously very, very cold indeed. So this lake essentially formed, and it's to do with all of the trace elements that kind of seeped out into the vugs. So the vugs, when we talk about vug, I mean like a crevice essentially in rock form. So these vugs took on the elements, the trace elements, to create this, and that's why you get chatoyancy within this stunning, stunning gemstone. I love this gemstone because for me it has this kind of saintly appeal, and I'll explain that to you more. This essentially comes from the word seraphim. So seraphim is a Greek ancient creature. So you know the likes of your Greek mythology. When we talk about Greek mythology and you think about all of these, you know, incredible stories, a seraphim was a 3-winged celestial creature in Greek mythology, and that's what this gemstone's named after. And I can completely see why this celestial creature with 3 pairs of wings had these beautiful glowing feather-like wings, and that's what you have here. You've got those wing-like fibres that are chatoyant. Can you see the glow here? That's what we mean by chatoyancy. How sensational is this? 60 carats worth of your Seraphinite I have here for you, and I've got 2 of these cabochons. They are going to be extremely workable for your feather-like designs and for your kind of earthly and even out of this world designs. I have got a chakra charm that has never been seen on the mid before coming up for you a little bit later on, and I think if you want to pair these with your chakra designs, these would be absolutely beautiful. I adore these. I've got 20 of them gone already. I started off with 60. These are phenomenal to me.
They do, because it's that phenomenon, isn't it? So you just stare at it, and you can stare and stare. And I love when you get markings like that, because that then can really influence what you do with it. So I would be looking at that and thinking feathers, you know, and wing, and that would influence my designs of wire work around it.
Completely. And this colouring is so in right now, and it's said to be one of the colours of next year. Obviously Pantone hasn't actually come out with their colour palette yet for next year. We're expecting it very soon, but we're expecting the gem colours. That's what we're expecting to see. Very, very, very rich greens and very, very rich purples and rich reds. Think amethyst, emerald, and think you ruby. Those are the kind of hues we're expecting for next year. This would fit in so well for that, but also for this time of year. It's almost got a sort of Christmas tree hue to it, hasn't it?
Well, I'm thinking about almost like a wood scene. You know, when you see people do their tree of life and they do it at the front of a cabochon. I mean, that would be, you could just have it at the side, couldn't you? So you'd still see most of the markings there. I love it. You know, when you see something and then you get loads of ideas that are, yeah, beautiful.
What a perfect idea. I'm also thinking with this, because it is such a high grade gemstone, so extremely rare. I mean, when's the last time you saw Seraphinite? Phil, when was the last time you saw it? Because he's only seen it once apparently in Strand. How long have you worked here, producer Phil? 3 years, and he's only ever seen Seraphinite once in a Strand. It is an extremely rare gem. I mean, how many times have you got to work with it?
I don't think I ever have.
No.
I don't think I ever have.
It's so extremely rare, it truly, truly is, which is a shame, but it is mainly because they get snapped up very, very, very quickly by the Asian market at the trade, because it has lots of connotations to do with kind of, you know, heavenly bodies, spiritual things. It actually has a lot of connotations with feathers itself, because obviously I'm talking about this, you know, the name deriving from this Greek celestial three-winged creature. But if you think about feathers, it has a lot of the same connotations. You know, like if you said to find a white feather on the floor, it means your angel's watching over you. It's the same kind of connotations that go along with this. So it's very, very popular. Half my stock has now gone. I'm going to get that price in for you because I want everyone to have a chance. I didn't expect that price point when I saw this earlier on. I saw these in real life, didn't expect that. You know, Phil said to me when he's only seen Seraphinite once before, and it was over £30 in a strand. To be able to get this gemstone and such a big cab weight, don't forget as well, it is done on carat weight, so you might get 2, but this one, as you can see, is really big. You might actually get 3. I have got a lovely message in saying the Seraphinite is a biblical name for the 6-winged creature, and it's from Magdalene. Sorry, I cannot read it from over there. Hello to you, Magdalene. There's loads of different stories. Looks like a tempestuous sea. Ooh, wait, hang on, I didn't say that right. Tempestuous sea. Ooh, I like that a lot. The thing is, with your Seraphinite, there's so many different stories that go alongside it. Serenite, there's so many different stories and tales. I actually heard a story and tale about it that basically referred to it as being a gemstone of the heavens, and it was a gemstone that you would essentially have to kind of trade in essence, or keep in essence, almost as your locket, almost like your key to the gate of heaven. There's so many different stories and tales about this. There really, really is, which is what I love about it. And you're right, it does look like a stormy sea. They've almost sold out. I've got 14 left now at this point. Good luck to you all. We rarely get to see it, and I think it's really pretty, and actually would go great with, if you wanted to add a little bit of sparkle to it. What do you think? I think it just goes nicely.
Yeah, I'm just thinking as well, in the demo, the masterclass, we do a feather as well. He's got a feather in his cap, so you could incorporate that in your setting of it, couldn't you? So when we go through later on, you could sort of surround it with those feathers, because they're very easy to do, but that would be a lovely,
I like that as a pendant.
Setting.
Look at that. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Over the top of it. Oh. Well done to everybody. Okay, final single figures of those ones. Now, okay, I've got to head on over because it's demonstration time for a brand new tool. Star by. I have got pliers here for you. We're really prepared for this, aren't we? What are you looking for?
I don't know, I was looking for a little bit more wire, but it's all lovely and tidy here.
It's beautifully tidy around here, isn't it? Now, this is a brand new tool, and we're going to hold off the graphics for quite a while on this because we want to talk to you about why these are so special. We've only got a few. As soon as the graphics come in, we know that they're going to sell out. But what we wanted to do for you is introduce you to our brand new pliers. I've got less than 200. They're going to sell out in about a minute and a half, I expect. These are your brand new memory wire cutters. Now, memory wire cutters are very important, aren't they, Claire?
They absolutely are, yeah.
There is a product that we do here called memory wire, which essentially has a memory to it and is very, very strong. What happens if we cut them with the inappropriate cutters is that, as many guest designers have had happen, it completely ruins your other cutters,
awful,
doesn't it?
Absolutely awful. I think we've all done it as well, and it's just
accidentally.
Yes.
Now, these cutters, as you can see, they taper into an edge. They have a completely and absolutely flattened back, and then they go into the taper here. Now, these themselves are specifically made for your memory wire. However, it's not just about memory wire. You can use these, and should use these actually, on some of your
thicker
gauge
gauge
yes,
wires, shouldn't you?
Yeah.
Now, why is that important?
Well, I think so. That's what, with mine. So my flush cutters. That's what I tend to do with those. So I sort of very fine. I use my really fine. Next stage up, I'd use that one. So then that would be my next.
For your like,
Say
your
like
1.5.
yeah, my 2 mil stuff like that. Yeah.
And with the likes of some of the products we've been doing recently, we've been doing iron. I don't know if you've seen this. You know those selection of the iron rings?
Oh
There's loads of them.
yes. Well, that'd be perfect then. Yeah.
Exactly. You wouldn't want to cut those with your usual everyday flush cutters because it's going to dint them, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Now, if you could just give us a little bit of a demo and just talk us through, you know, why things like this are so good in comparison. We're not going to get your graphics in just yet, are we? Yeah. Because let's show you, because you want to see if they're good or not before you buy them, don't you? So
what I tend to just because I go to reach those automatically. So if you're working with a memory wire, I would say just move them completely.
Because you will dint them, you will ruin them.
Yeah.
So these are
a
your
really
memory
nice
wire.
feel to them.
They're
Nice
ergonomically
handle.
designed. They've got this kind of almost rubber bit that helps with your grip.
Ooh.
Not used these before, have you, Claire? You can tell. You're like a kid in a candy shop. Now, what's good about these?
Well, it's hardly any effort needed, and then it's
Because with cutters like this,
so with that one, so what I've done, because I haven't got any of these yet, although I think they might have my name on it, so because I don't want to ruin the really good ones, so I just use an old pair. But the pressure that I have to put on to,
whoa.
and then
that went
and then
everywhere.
it's flown over and got wears. So can you see? And it does damage them. It does damage them.
It really does. I don't know if you can see that. If you get really close in, you'll be able to see exactly where I've just cut it. See that little gap there? That's where I've just cut that, with that little gap there. And if you do things like that time and time and time again, these are going to become good for nothing, aren't they?
You'll have nothing left. Yeah, definitely.
These are fit for purpose. They do the job. Your graphics are coming in live. Pick up that phone right here, right now. Graphics are live, 0800 644 655. It's not just about your memory wire. They're £4.95 for you today. £4.95.
Absolutely brilliant.
That is astonishing, isn't it?
I'll be getting
and it's
some
not
of
just
these.
about memory wire, it's about your thicker gauge wire as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Because we do. I work quite a bit with the, especially if you're doing sculptural work as well, and you want to work with, like you say, your 1.25, your 1.5, 2 mil. I think we do as well. So absolutely.
They're astonishing, aren't they?
They really are brilliant.
They're about to sell out. We started off with around 200 and we are going to sell out of those any moment now. You actually said you wanted to keep those, but we're making sure that you're not, because our viewers are getting them. By the time it takes me to walk back over there, I'm going to have sold out, so I'm
not surprised. I'm not surprised. Brilliant. Brilliant tool.
I'm leaving. Thank you so much,
You're very welcome.
Claire Bear. We're going to be back with the wonderful Claire very, very, very soon indeed. Well done, everyone, for those. Those have sold out, essentially. Well done. I've got loads in baskets. Well done to everyone. I've got so many treats for you today. They've gone. I've got so many treats for you today, and it's not just about that at all. It's not just about that tool. I have got some incredible pieces, brand new to the mid, brand new to Jewellery Maker. So many incredible. Honestly, it's one of the best packed out schedules we've had for you in absolutely ages. So let's carry on, shall we? Let's get going. I'm going to do now. There's nothing in there, my love. Sweetie. Pardon? Yeah, no problem. Ooh, very, very unusual that we have seen these. Very unusual indeed. How often do we get Prehnite on nowadays?
Ooh.
I love that this has got such a glow to it. Okay, everybody, this is a very, very unusual gem for us to get our hands on. We used to get this in kits, 9 times out of 10. It used to be one of those gemstones that we'd very rarely be able to get in strand form, and when we did, we'd put it in a kit for you, because generally we wouldn't be able to get, more than 300, which is what we kind of tend to like to be able to do for a brand new strand. This is up on your screen right now, and it is your beautiful, natural, 100%
natural Prehnite. Now this is a beautiful pastel look. It's got that ethereal inner glow, and you don't always get an inner glow like that. This gemstone itself, with this kind of beauty and that glow, has got a kind of out of this world look. Again, it'd go great with my new to the mid chakra that I've got coming up for you later. It has got like a celestial feel about it, and I think when you have that kind of look, it's going to be captivating to people because plastic just doesn't do it.
I mean, that you could put with, couldn't you? You could say, you know, like the larger connector that you've had, or you could just do a straightforward bracelet, you know, with the little delicate snowflake charms. I think that would be, because it's sort of like a cool ice. Or again, with the cabochons that you had, I mean, you know, mix the two together. That's a lovely strand.
It really is. It has that glow, it has that beauty. And don't forget, we always say to you, don't we, you know, certain gemstones, oh, you're looking for clarity. You're not with a Prehnite. Prehnite is about the inclusions. It's like saying no one really wants a very, very clear amber, do they? You want interest, you want beauty, and we've got it here. Your price is now in for you. Come on in and get it, Liz. Oh, those are lovely. They look like lime jelly, so refreshing. And another silly price for a gemstone we don't see so much of anymore. Liz, genuinely, that's what today's about. I've already brought you the likes of your Serenite. I've already brought you the likes of, you know, your findings that we don't get to see often. And you're absolutely right, Prehnite, we don't get to see that often at all anymore. But we love it. We loved it for a reason way back when, and we love it for a reason now. It gives you a look that no other does. There's no other green gemstone that's naturally this colour that has that type of glow. Even the likes of your chalcedonies don't come in this colour with this type of glow, and it doesn't have the internal interest as well. I think this is beautiful. For the shape, I'd love to know what you do.
Yeah, I was just thinking, you know, it's an unusual shaped strand, isn't it? You know, it's so you've got that beautiful colour as well, but I mean, one of those is sort of statement enough, isn't it? You could just put them on, you know, one of the headpins that you had, the featherweight headpins, and that, you know, you've got a fantastic pendant, haven't you?
Yeah, you have. You've got that absolutely sorted.
And your earrings, you just, you know, again, one gem. And it's up to you whether, you know, and I do like that shape because you can almost treat it like a cabochon then, so it can take quite a lot of wire work as well around it if you wanted to really work it up like that.
Completely. And what I will say is the reason it's such a quirky shape as this is because we have faceted this to enhance that glow, to get that glow really flowing. So we've looked at the way every single gem works, and now our lapidarists, our gemstone cutters, have gone to cut it in the favour of the gemstone, which is why you get that beauty. Hello, Susie, lovely lass. Do you know what? It's not a nice weekend without hearing from you. It's really not. Hello, Becky and Claire, two of my fave ladies.
Aww.
Stop it. And the JM crew. Has Christmas come early at JM today? I thought it was Christmas every day on Jewellery Maker. JM is fab and love Susie. Hello to you, Susie.
Lovely Susie.
Isn't she lovely?
She is. Really lovely.
You know, we do fully appreciate, don't we, really nice people on the likes of social media, etc.
Yes, yeah, it's lovely, really lovely. Yeah,
it really
it's very,
genuinely
very nice,
is. Yeah. And you are a lovely person, Susie. We do like you a lot. You're right. Christmas, it feels like Christmas every day. Actually, we were saying before, we think Christmas is a bit late because we used to kick into Christmas like, you know, pretty much the day after Halloween. So I think we've gone a bit slow at the moment, but I quite like it. Hi, Becky and Claire. Noel the Nutcracker, as he is magnificent, and he is magnificent. Do you like that, Noel? Ooh, ooh, he likes it. Woo! Brussels sprouts for the win, says Robert. Robert, not everyone is on that train with you, but I am. I am on it with you. How do you have them? Are you a boiler? I put them in with bacon.
Yes, and the nut as well, isn't it? Doesn't it have a nut with it?
Yeah.
Chestnut.
Sorry, we're giggling because I just gave her a clue by pointing. Shazza, thank you. Hello, my sweet Becky. Oh, gorgeous Claire Bear. Amazing bargain prices. Phil, talented sound effects, Ben. Wait, bargain prices get you, Phil. Talent sound effects, Ben. Wonderful eye coordinator. Wonderful eye coordination, Wes. That's brilliant. I really like that. And the phenomenal Bead Diddy. Looking forward to the demos. Whoop, 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 says Shazza.
Oh,
Hello
thanks,
to you,
Shazza.
lovely Shazza. I really like that.
That's really good.
And you've got that bang on for every single person. They've sold out. I always say for Wes, you've got great eye coordination.
It is pretty good.
Is it one of your top talents?
That's what I say.
You say so. Well done to everyone who got that. Okay, I'm going to do a jump ring collection now, which the wonderfully coordinated Wes is going to hand over when he's listening. Thanks, Wes. I have got for you your jump ring collection. Now this is 2,100 pieces of your jump rings. We brought this to you yesterday and it was extremely, extremely popular. Now all of you weekend wonders, you can come in and own this as well. Take a little look at all of these individual parts. You've got different sizes. You've got 4mm, 6mm, 7mm, 9mm, and you've got 100, 100, 100, 50, 100, 100, 100, 50, etc., 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 50. So you have got 100 of the 4mm, but actually you haven't really. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different types. So you've got 600 4mm jump rings, 600 of your 6mm jump rings, 600 of your 7mm jump rings, etc., etc. So there's absolutely loads in here. And let me tell you something. We have got loads and loads and loads of different types. So I'll bring to you, I'll show you, I've told you the different sizes. I'll show you them in a minute. But I'm going to bring you these different ones. So let me show you the different colours. These are all in little bags, which obviously you can take out and pop them in the pot. It's just for easy travel, so you don't get them in a big mess. So you've got loads of different colours here, as you can see. You have got the likes of your bronze. You've got your black. You've got your rose gold plated, and yes, it is genuine rose gold plate. You've also got in here the gold plated. You've got the silver plated and possibly one of the most popular, bare copper jump rings.
Ooh.
So you have got 450 bare copper jump rings. And let me show you, I'll get those out so you can see them properly. They do all come in their own little containers, as you can see. Let me show you the bare copper collection, if I may, so you can see the different sizes. So you've got, do that often in the likes of your 9mm and the likes of your 4mm. So these are great for chainmail, obviously, but these are also going to be wonderful for adding the likes of your clasps, adding the likes of your charms. I like the idea of loads of these just as kind of little almost garland-like designs on some of your pieces. I am bringing all of these to you. It's a mammoth amount, 2,100. I'm going to bring them to you for 1.8p each.
That's very kind of you.
I'm so nice like that. That is a roll down price dramatically of £37.95. There is a mammoth amount here. They do all come with the little boxes as well, which I will let you know, come with their own little attachments. So you've got the little, these obviously could be reused, can't they? So you can use these for loads and loads and loads of things. Findings, gemstones, nuggets, leftover bits really, couldn't you?
Yeah, I can't think of many pieces of jewellery that you could not use a jump ring. I mean, I've used jump rings in the sculptural piece as well. So I just think you
in Noel.
In Noel, they are absolute essentials. I can't, you just because I always think if you haven't got enough, then it sort of almost stunts your jewellery making. I just think you're not as creative because you haven't got the either the right tools or the findings that you need to.
You're right.
To put the ideas together.
You're totally right. And we all get that moment, don't we, where we've got an idea in our mind and then for one reason or another we don't have everything we need, and then by the time we do get the things we need, it's gone out of your mind and you can't really be bothered anymore,
Definitely.
can you? Well done, that's about to go. I didn't have a huge amount of them anyway. Well done to you all. Great deal for you. Okay, this is going to be, go on, price point me. Go on. What is it? Tell me. And don't lie. Don't do what some producers do and lie. Go on, tell me. Ooh, that is very, 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 very good. That is a should-be price. I'll put it out there. You have got your sterling silver collection with your genuine clear quartz within here. These are absolutely captivating. Look at that fire, look at that brightness, look at that wonder with all of that sterling silver within there. This is an incredible way for you to get your hands on a mammoth amount of these genuine gemstones with that wonderful amount of fire that others just can't give you in silver. Let's get that price in. I want everyone to know what a deal we're doing today. I have got some prices today that are going to knock your socks off. I truly, truly, truly do. You ready for this? £14.95 for 10 of these. That is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful deal. This is going to go sensationally well with your first kit. Just an idea on this one. To do something like that with the heart behind it. What do you think of that? Like the heart behind it, because it's sterling silver. Not the heart, sorry, the star. If I get my fingers out of the way, it'd help even more, wouldn't it? Something like that. I really like that. Do you?
I love it. I absolutely love it. Because you'd have the beautiful movement as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So it like magnifies it and then, yeah.
What do you like about these, please, Claire?
Well, to me, I'd be looking and thinking, you know, you can, the fact that they're beautiful, but they've got the connectors either side, so very, very usable. So, you know, we've had the head pins, so you could be doing your little, like, tassel, you know, put pearls or any other gemstone, little tassel at the bottom. Cords again, chain. I mean, yeah, it's just endless, isn't it? It's lovely.
It really is.
Yeah.
And speaking of endless, there are loads of you coming through for this. I haven't introduced my floor manager. It's the wonderful lady who is Sam. Hey, Sam. Sam, don't walk anywhere. First things first. Is this a new coffee? Look, it's got like a crema on the top.
This looks
Have a whiff
nice.
of that. Oh, Ben brought it in. Ben, it's the posh one, isn't it?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, also, another one I want to ask is, we're all talking about it. Favourite bit of a Christmas roast, please, Sam? The sage and onion stuffing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm on board with it. Thank you for that, Sam. You're an absolute love. $14.95. What do you think Jan's favourite bit would be?
The gravy?
Yeah, it would. Oh, there's a joke in that somewhere. We'll work on it. $14.95 on those. I've got to leave. I've got to leave that for you. Okay, I am. What am I doing? Promo. I'm going to promo. That means show you something we've got coming up. This is our first kit. I have got one of the best selections and collections of makes, I'll be honest, that I've seen in a very long time today. We are going to be spending some of the longest time I've spent with a guest designer for a very, very long time, because we just can't get away from these incredible makes. Not just Noel, but all the other elements we're going to be showing you. I'm going to be bringing this to you as our first kit of the afternoon, and you are going to be getting sterling silver, your favourite wire, loads and loads of Swarovski, and lots of inspiration with 2 separate demos. Don't go anywhere, because we've got the day today. See ya.
Hi, I'm Kleshna. Join me on Sunday the 13th of November for my first Jewellery Maker video, a very Kleshna Christmas. We're going to learn about making Christmas baubles using the most amazing new product called Fantasy Film, making snowflakes for your Christmas tree, and making a beautiful snowflake bracelet. I hope you can make it. Bye.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters, and there's certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Feast your eyes on these right now. This is going to go. This is going to sell out. Sterling silver is what we're all wanting right now. Supply is here. Demand is here. Come on in. Take a little look. Sterling silver, crimp bead covers in the highest quality, in the highest quantity I'm used to seeing. Feast your eyes, because this is a stunner. It's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. Have you got the shot, Wes? Nice one, Wes. Yeah. Oh, that old thing. Have a little look at these. You're absolutely flying in as quick as an archangel on Christmas Day. There you go. I've got one there. Okay. I am joined today by a lady who's walking away, so I'm not going to refer to her. She can go. Bye. It's all right. Yeah, go on. We just caught the back end of you.
Did
then.
you?
Yeah. Well, I didn't.
Oh.
It was Ben.
Thanks.
Typical Ben. I have got for you your crimp beads. I was going to ask the lovely Claire exactly what she uses these for, but I'm sure I can guess. These are essentially to finish off your designs. These are going to be used to give that finishing look, that finishing glamour, to cover up those scratchy crimp beads themselves. These are beautiful. These are so high-end. Claire's back. What do you use them for, Claire?
I use them for lots of things. So
these are going to sell out, by the way.
Spacers, so obviously as the crimp covers, as they're meant to be. But yeah, so squeeze them together, little spacers. If you put
and you
them
literally
chain,
do just squeeze them together. For anyone who's new, do you see this little opening here, the little Pac-Man mouth? You literally just give it a little squeeze. Imagine I'm squeezing down on these; it'll close it up.
And it's a very, very little squeeze. It's not like the, you know, if it's plated.
It's not a squash.
No, it's a tiny little.
It's not a squash.
Little gentle pressure.
It's a little. Yeah, it's that.
It is.
Okay, everybody, they've nearly sold out now. You ready for this? £9.95 for you today on those ones. Loads of you coming in to get in these ones. We had absolutely loads. Now, I thought we had 100, which is why I said we've nearly sold out, because I've just heard how many have gone. But actually, we were only meant to have 100. Phil, the sneaky little Phil has gone and found another 200. So I've actually got 300. So I haven't still sold out nearly. Fill your boots. Go absolutely wild for it. Do absolutely go and enjoy this, because we don't get to see these often, do we?
No, and it's like the featherweight headpins, isn't it? It's, you know, when you see them, because they're such stash essentials.
Yeah.
You know, you've got to get them. I would say get as many as your budget allows you to, because you will use them. Because we do, you know, so many beautiful high-end gemstones that you want to put with sterling silver. So yeah, you get through them.
Completely and absolutely agree. And what I will say too is they're going to go up so well with my one to own. Oh, they're not going to stay there. These are just a few of them. Faceted sterling silver beads. How perfectly are they going to go?
Yeah. You could
in a
alternate,
design?
couldn't you? So if you squidge them together and you make
Love
your
that
little.
idea.
So you've got the smooth and then the faceted.
That is such a good idea. They're coming up as my one to own at around about 3:30 for you today. Loads of you flying in for these today. If you've just tuned in, hiya, I'm Becky. Really nice to be with you. If you have just tuned in today, it's been exceptionally busy this afternoon, really busy. We've been selling out of brand new tools. We've been selling out of findings. We've been getting our hands on loads of goodies. We're going to be diving in really, really soon to a demonstration, and we're going to be showing you 2 techniques, one of which I'm wearing. We're also going to be spending an entire hour. It's going to be, we're basically going demoing mad today. We've technically already had one with the tools. We're going to be spending a whole hour learning how to make Noel. We've called him Noel. Woo! How do you feel about that, Noel? Woo!
Look at the message. I think you should rename him Alan now.
Oh, hello. Well, I don't know why I've said it like that. Just tuned in, and it's my fave ladies. Hi guys, and all the gang, Merry Christmas, and that is Alan. Mwah. Alan, your weight loss. Yeah, I know. When are you coming back? Because I'm so sure that he said he was going to take a bit of a sabbatical.
Yes, well, he's had enough time
the
now.
end of this year is what I remember. It's the end of the year now.
He's had
it's
more
Christmas.
than enough, yeah.
It's Christmas. Are you coming back, Alan? Please text us. Oh my gosh, how cool would it be to have an exclusive?
Yes.
Are
Come
you
on,
planning
Alan.
on coming back? Think about coming back? Hello, lovely Alan. Alan, your weight loss has gone phenomenally. Have you seen his pictures of him?
Yes, yeah, he does look very good, doesn't he? Yeah.
Try that now. Skinny as Noel he is. Skinny as Noel. Hello, Alan, you lovely man. Walter is saying, hi, Becky and Claire. Loving the show. We were over last Christmas. Oh, fab.
Oh.
We'll be over again on the 23rd. Yes. Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
let's go into your
yeah.
workshop.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I feel all emotional now. They're lovely.
That is
Love
so
Walter and Bernadette,
exciting.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that's so lovely. What workshop is that?
So we do lots and lots of Christmassy things. So we do angels, candy canes, stars, little garlands, everything.
Oh,
I work everybody very hard.
Good.
Very
If
hard.
there is like that, the little elves in the workshop.
Yes,
is that what
that's
they're like?
exactly what they're like. Yes.
Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, really excited for that. Well done, everyone. I'm going to leave those ones with you. We've still got 100 or so left, so you have got time on those ones if you wish to get them. Okay. I'm going to do one more before I mosey on over to lovely Claire Bear, because she looks like she's enjoying that coffee so much. It's amazing quality, isn't it? Hello, Claire.
Is it? Yeah, I am now. Took a bit too much, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to really quickly bring in for you some copper crimp covers if you want to get your hands on the copper, because at this time of year, obviously, we always do absolutely loads and loads and loads of your very, very high-end metals, but, you know, not everyone wants to work with the sterling silver. Some of you may well want to work with your copper, maybe to practice ideas before you move over to do your sterling silver. Have a little look at these ones. Sorry, I'm giggling to myself because my director, he's obviously trying to work out whether or not our earpieces are working, and all I can hear is him very distantly going, hello, hello. It's kind of creepy. I've got you now. Yes, I've got you in my ear. Have you now, Claire?
I think so, yes. Yeah.
I think it's that earpiece because it's really, really changeable, that talkback.
Is it?
Talkback, by the way, is this bit. It's this bit which has all the voices in our heads. That's Ben. So that is all the voices in our heads. That's where we hear
I
Ben
felt really
and
nervous then.
Phil. £6.95 for you today on this one. You've got 200 pieces on here. That is a mammoth amount. Why is that so good to have 200 of these?
Because again, you're not being too precious with them, are you?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you know, frees up your designs. And you know, think about the time of year. Not everybody wants, you know, precious metal. You want to, you know, if you're doing fairs and things like maybe school, Christmas fairs, you might not want that sort of price range to sell. So yeah,
You've got
many
loads, haven't you?
Yeah,
Absolutely loads. 3.5p each. Are you serious? That is an incredible low price because we can use these not just one at a time. With that many, I love the bunched up, like stretchy.
Yes, yeah, but they're wonderful for you know, if you make flowers and just sort of adding on little detail on the end of the petals and things like that. So you know, when you've got that many, you're not thinking, oh well, I really need to, you know, to save them for this. You just have a really good play with them.
Yeah, really, you can. Lots of you getting your hands on these ones to be able to. Oh, they'd be nice incorporated.
Yes, they would. Yeah.
In Noel. We are going to be teaching you how to make Noel a little bit later on in the show. So do not worry. We've got loads of people messaging in about Noel, by the way. BTW.
Oh, have we? Aw.
BTW. That's right, isn't it? By the way, yeah. So do make sure you are coming in and treating yourselves to these goodies whilst you have the opportunity, because I don't want you know, any of these to sell out. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in and getting your hands on these goodies. Let me give you a little bit of a sneaky as to what we've got coming up. Hi Becky, Claire and gang. How about Barnabas? That feels like such a
like
sort of
name,
Charles Dickens
yes.
name, doesn't it? Barnabas.
Yeah.
I like Barnabas. Noel Barnabas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's go for it. I
Noel
think he could have
Barnabas
the
Nutcracker.
longest name. It could be like that game you used to play when I went to the supermarket and I bought an apple, a banana, a cat.
Cherry. Oh, I thought it was fruit.
Oh, well, yeah, changing it. Call him Donald, says Jennifer. Noel Barnabas Donald. Okay, so that's
Nutcracker.
my go. So it's Noel Barnabas Donald. When the next person messages in with the next name, you then have to do the whole name with the new name. I'll fill it in. I'll fill you in. Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're not allowed to write them down. I can see you going cheating. Okay, everybody, let's get making. I'm feeling so crafty today. I really am. Got myself booked onto a new course. I know. It's like a 6-month course. It is crafting.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
What are you going to be doing?
Well, I'm doing a joint one. One of them's nothing to do with craft, so I won't tell you about that because it's extremely boring. But the other one is to do with creative medium textiles.
Ooh.
I know. How exciting is that? I know.
That's really good.
know.
When does that start?
Next year. Because my great uncle passed away and left me a few £100. So I thought I'm going to treat myself to a course.
That's that's lovely. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm feeling super creative, having booked that recently. So let's have a little look at what this incredible woman has been making, because these really, truly are incredible makes.
Thanks.
You're so talented, Claire.
Thank you. I like coming
Talented,
here. Thank
pretty,
you.
funny, lovely.
Thanks.
It's quite irritating, if I'm honest.
Thank you.
Tell us how you felt when you opened this kit, please.
Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Because you've got obviously the Swarovski, and I'd not worked with the pair like that before, and then to get the stars in there. I mean, yeah, you know, it's gorgeous.
There is season. Oh, that's a bit weirdly placed, that, isn't it? Season's greetings you've got here. Now, what was the main thing about this kit for you? Whilst I go and grab my tweezers, which I love.
Right, it's. I mean, you've got the perfect gauge, really. You've got your 1 mil in there, which is wonderful for wire writing, and then you've obviously got your 0.4. So wire-wise, you know, because you don't really need anything else because you've got your structural wire and you've got your weaving or your connecting wire.
Yeah.
But I mean, what's wonderful with your Swarovskis, but also the sterling silver, that the drill holes in them, or the holes in them, are, you know, huge.
Absolutely mammoth, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've got for you a big amount of your goodies here. Now, my online thing has crashed, so can you read me out the specs of these, please? of the Swarovski, I've got 48 of these ones. These are the Paradise Shine
They're gorgeous,
collection.
aren't they?
I adore how, and this is exactly what I'm talking about, Claire, with your designs. I adore how in some of these pieces you've used them quite sporadically, just little elements of them. And then in some, like that necklace at the end, it's kind of all about the Swarovski,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah. But I think that's the beauty of them, isn't it? That you can absolutely do that.
Yeah.
You get two different, very different looks.
And please do remember as well, I have got the angel or fairy, if you will, around my neck right now, which we're going to be learning. Just one Swarovski used in this.
Yes, yeah. That's all you need, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like that beautiful colour and that sparkle. So, yeah, you only need one. You could add more if you wanted, but
Of course you can, but that's all you really need. And you can see her here, just how beautiful she looks. I've also got in this collection for you more Swarovski, and it's the large pendant you were talking about. Now this is the Paradise Charm pair. I'm going to get a few of these out for you actually so you can see those. This is your Paradise Charm pair, and it's a dual-sided look, which I really like. This means that you've got two different looks basically on each side. You see that? You've got one that's extremely lustrous on the surface, and then you've got one that you can kind of see into more. Now that's great because as you've used it in the design, you've got to see loads of the gemstone. It's almost like you've got a double-sided.
But that's what I've tried. Yeah, that's what I've tried to do. So it is slightly different, the one side to the other, because you've got that. So one you've got slightly more detail, and then one you've just got like a plain, plain weave.
Yeah. Disco day wear. That's beautiful, isn't it? So you have got, it's a good band name that, Disco Day Wear. So you've got all of that beauty within there of genuine, real Swarovski. You know, we are really talking creme de la creme in there. I've also got the wire in here for you, 10 metres worth of your 1 mil and 10 metres worth of your 0.4. And then, for me, the key pieces. And I will put it out there and say, I would be more than happy and honestly slightly smug if I was to buy all three of these in a well-known charm store for the price of the entire kit. In fact, one of these, from research I've done in some well-known charm locations and well-known charm stores, one simple metallic piece such as this, you can pay for the price we're going to on the entire kit for just one. The fact you're getting three and they're genuine solid sterling silver. Always remember at this time of year, people can be a little bit sneaky if you're not looking out. Sterling silver things can be described as, but actually when you go on to read it, it talks about the sterling silver plating. This is solid sterling silver, and you can see that there. You have got a really large kind of drill hole on these. You can see that there if I hold it out for you. In fact, I'll hold it on this one. So you're going to be able to get this over all of your chains probably. You've got even the big popcorn ones, the big sterling silver popcorn ones that we've brought to you. Kumihimo, these are going to go over great, aren't they? You don't even need a charm carrier.
So versatile.
Really versatile. And with all of that wonderful surface, I just think they're impeccable. We've already got 10 of these gone at your price point. You ready for this? We're rolling it down. 10 have gone at the original price. We're rolling it down today for you, for all of that sparkle and all of that glamour, for just £29.95. Now you know what I mean about one of these charms, one of these individual pieces. If this had a name branded on it, a well-known name, you know the types of ones I mean, the ones we see in the high street, the ones we see in catalogues as well. I would not be overly shocked if we saw £29.95 for just one charm, actually.
No, absolutely, yeah, absolutely, and that is regularly what people pay.
Yeah,
absolutely regularly.
Okay, I've extremely low in stock now. Okay, you know at a weekend we like to start off with 150 in quantity or around that generally. I've got 45 left, approximately 40 now left on these ones, and we have got people getting their hands on multiples because it goes to show you're getting serious value for money here for all the amount we've got. Is £29.95. It is exceptional, so please do be quick off the mark. £29.95 is phenomenal. And if you think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 makes you've made from this, 7 pieces. That is a mass amount.
It is, yeah.
Oh no, sorry, 8 pieces,
Yeah,
because I've got this
yeah.
necklace on, I forgot. 8 pieces for $29.95.
Yeah, I've still got bits left. I think I had 1 or 2. So I have 2 Swarovskis left.
And
So,
wire.
Yeah, oh, loads of wire, yeah.
I think it's just phenomenal. So good luck to all of you. Well done to everybody. Do check out those baskets. I'm now in my last chance saloon, so do be as quick as you possibly can, because I've not got many left at all now. Last chance saloon. Okay, we are going to be learning how to create my angel, aren't we?
We are?
I feel like you're my angel today.
Oh, you're my angel.
You are. Have a little look at this beautiful necklace. The angel itself, it's got so many lovely connotations. Angel or fairy, whatever you want to, I suppose.
Yeah, and it's like a nice sort of quite simple, sweet little make.
Yeah. So let's learn how to make this if we may, Claire.
Okie dokes. So if we start off, so I've got one here. So this one's slightly bigger. So I need my wax wire cone. So I'm going to work with the 1mm.
We may well have a wax wire comb on the internet, on our website, I'm not sure. Do have a little look. But if we don't, you can use other things, can't you, Claire?
Yes, you could use, oh, you know, we do a cone-tastic as well, don't we? Yeah, I think you can use the top of your, oh, what's it? You know, the thing that Laura and Fleur do? You know, is it your Lazy Days?
What is it called? Viking knit.
Yes, that's it. I think you can use that. So I'm just going to, if I start off again so that you can see. Sorry, I was chatting then. Okay, so if we start off, so you've got your the top of your wax wire cone, you've got your little hole there. So I'm going to pop that wire through all the way, and I'm going to push it up so it's going sort of in a upwards direction. Now what we're looking to do is we're going to wrap this wire really quite tightly against this mandrel here. But the first one we do, I want to leave it slightly loose. So can you see there? So I'm pushing it down. So if I just take that, so I've left quite a loop there. So if I hold that up there, can you see that you've got the, so it's not actually, you can see that little loop there. So what that'll enable me to do is get my cutters in at that point to snip it off and release it.
Got ya.
Okay, so for now, I need to get nice tension here. I'm going to start to wind down all the way. So I'm just controlling the wire here and just turning. So I'm getting a nice tension so that these wires butt up against each other. So keep going, and I'm going to go all the way to the bottom. So obviously you've got your different sorts of your wax wire cone as well, with different shaped mandrels. So you could do different skirts. So I'm going to snip that off. So now when I come in here, I can get into that little loop. I can get the cutters right in there. Okay, and then that releases that, and it's gone. So there we go. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to snip off. So just left a little bit there. So I'm just taking that little bit off. I'm going to tuck that away. So I'm just going to take that and tuck it up inside there. Now with that top little section, I'm going to bring that in just a little bit, just to close up that hole, just ever so slightly. If I bring that across, so I've now sort of reduced the diameter there.
I get it.
So that's the little skirt, yeah? So we can pop that out of the way. So if we go back to our 1mm wire again, it's going to take more than enough, so I've probably got about 30 centimetres there or so. So if I smooth out any other kinks there. So if I have a little look, so I'm going to start somewhere in the middle, and I'm working with my chain nose pliers at the moment. So I'm just going to do chain nose and round nose pliers depending on what shapes I want to make. So I want to get, so I found my midpoint, and I'm going to just give that a little squidge. So I'm going to come down and start, so if we have a look there, so I'd be looking at, I want sort of, and it's entirely up to you whether you sort of make them much more elongated and it's more of a, you know, like a caricature type thing, or however long you want them to be. So I've got my little leg here, so I'm going to bend up. Here we go. So if I bring that there and really just crimp together, so I'm dropping it right down because I've got 2 lots of 1mm wire there, so I'm really making the most of that good surface area in my pliers. So if I come down on this side and make my other little leg.
Okay.
So again, I'll just get those like that. So now, so I've got my the two little legs. So if I just bring that up in there. So if we bring those up now, so it's gone all the way down. So this is where you can sort of like open and close the little legs as much as you want, or depending on where you want the little skirt to be. So if I bring that up there now, so I'm going to take one of those. One of those is, I'm just going to add, one of them I'm going to do the detail, maybe the wings and the arms. So I'll see, you can, because you've got all this wire here, so you can almost freestyle it a little bit of however you want it to be. So if we just take that one back here, so I'm going to start to go and just tease that wire around to get a nice little curve. So if I bring that round, so again, I'm going to bring almost, I'm looking almost like a figure of 8 or an infinity sign. You can make the wings as simple or as complicated as you want, really. So I'm just going to bring that, so you can see, so I've got almost like that little figure of 8 there.
Cute.
So to lock that in place, I'm now going to hold here, so I'm supporting the little wings that I've done and the little wax Y cone, and I'm going to bring that round now. So I'm wrapping around, but obviously remember, this is a 1 mil and this is a 1 mil. So you need to just bear that in mind when you're working, because normally you try and wrap a lighter gauge around the heavier gauge, but you've got the 2 equal gauges. So it's just sort of supporting this wire as well, so it doesn't come out of shape. So I'm going to do that again, and I'm not going to cut that off yet. So if we just bring that round, so if I bring that, okay. So now I'm going to do some little arms. So I'm going to come out and I'm going to just drop them down a little bit. So I'm just going to drop that at the back. So you can see I've come that way and round at the back. So I'm now going to take that and I'm going to build the arms in exactly the same way that I did the legs. So I'm crimping back on myself. So I'm going to decide how long I want the arms. So with the arms, you can obviously do a lot of things. So you know how you'd said before about that it could hold one of the little stars, or if you've got a little charm. So if you wanted to have that so that it's holding it, so if I just try and do a little, you could just obviously put that through and take that all the way around. Now, because it's a sterling silver, I would take that all the way around and lock it in place so that it's all one continuous loop. Okay. So that's the one way. But what we're going to do, if we want 2 separate arms, if I just open that back out, so I'm going to do exactly the same as I did with the legs. So if I bring that round, again, drop it right down into my pliers and squidge together. That wire then is coming out on the other side, so I can just go back in and grip across and bring down. So I'm just going to bring that there. So you can see I've got my 2 little arms now. Okay, so if I just wrap again around there, so that locks it in place. So I'm going to just straighten up that wire that was left. So it's coming more straight up like that. And if I just drop the Swarovski on there, so I just push it all the way down. So now, if I just squish here, so I'm going to come forward like that, so all the way forward. I'm going to swap my pliers now. So I'm going to start to grip in and right down at the base. So I'm using the widest point of my round nose pliers and drop round. So when I take that out, so can you see I've sort of made a little halo there. So again, I'm going to snip off here. So if I bring that in.
Yeah.
So there's a little halo. So now with this bit, if I want to, because I've got a few little workings here, so what I could do, if I move the wings out of the way, I can just come in and wrap a couple of times. So it almost looks like it's the extension of the wax Y cone. So if I just bring that there and snip that off, or you could make your little hanging point if you wanted to stick it in something. And again, I'm just going to add a little bit of detail. So I'm just going around with my round nose pliers to give little hands and feet. So we can give some little elbow as well. And bring down. So you've got your little fairies there, or angels.
Look at how pretty
This is really quick, isn't it? Really
Do you want to
quick.
see them on camera too as well? You pick that
Shall I
up.
hold them up?
Just have a little look at how beautiful these are.
You can make lots of them, couldn't you?
can,
With
can't
little
you?
friends in different...
So next up, we're going to be doing a product that I think you're all going to love and adore, and we're going to be basically bringing something to you because Claire's got another demo. So I know that you have to get prepped for that.
Thank you.
We're going to be doing the necklace sizer. If someone could,
Where is
hand
it?
this to- You are really working that. You're really working
It's like
that.
like a jaunty angle,
You could
isn't
do
it?
like a little bam, 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 bam.
Couldn't you?
Oh, I like that. Bet you were never naughty in school though, were you? Because it looks a bit like a dunce's hat. I
No, I
think.
wasn't. I was quite good.
Yeah, I bet you really were.
I was naughty once. I ran in to cheat on some times tables. That was really naughty.
That's
I
really
was
bad.
terrified. Yeah, I was
Good.
terrified about doing.
Good.
I think it was the 7 times or 9 times. So I ran in from a PE lesson, said I needed the toilet, ran into the classroom, got the register out, ticked off my name. That's awful, isn't it? That is what I know. I still feel bad
Oh,
about
I thought
it
you
now.
just ran in to check an answer
I
or
was absolutely
something.
terrified. It's awful, isn't it?
Did you get found out?
No, but I wish in a way I had, because I sat there thinking, I'm going to be found out, I'm going to be
You were
found out.
so nervous.
So never, ever, ever be naughty again.
Good. Don't make me put this back on you.
No.
I have got for you here something that only well-behaved people should be able to get their hands on. This is your necklace sizer. Now I'm actually I'm gonna let you set up. Are you ready and raring? Because I just want to pop this here because I understand there's a bit of stuff in the way, foliage in the way there. Now this, when it comes to you, you'll be able to see that it comes flat. And basically, all you have to do, there'll be a little sticky element down here. Peel that off. Fold it together, it tells you where to fold it, and then you have this, a 3D necklace sizer. Now the wonderful thing with this is we have sizes for pretty much everything else. Rings, yeah. Bracelets, yeah. Not for the necklace. This is your 3D sizer. Now the wonderful thing with this is I know we have the beading board, but actually sometimes you want to work in a 3D manner. So you can work out the size of maybe your chainmail around this. You can work out, you know, even if maybe you like to work, because sometimes working, puddling down onto a work surface might not be that good for your shoulders, not great for your posture. With this, you could even, you know, put your chain around and actually work so that it's almost like an easel, kind of an angle
very
to
much,
you.
yeah,
can't you?
very much so. Because it looks very different as well when you know, when you're working sort of flat on the bead board, and then sometimes when you either put it on or say you put it on a bust, it'll look totally different. So it might have looked great on as it's flat, but you know, you need to, and especially if you're doing, you know, something say several strand graduated,
Exactly, like a tapered design.
Yes, yeah, which is wonderful to have that there.
Absolutely, and you can see all of that on the back there. Okay, it's £8.95. It tells you here, you know, about, you can read all of that to do with doing a tapered design, making it easy to position the beads on a multi-strand necklace, and it tells you all of that there and gives you ideas on exactly how to work it. But you can see you can do a 1 size down to a 3 size. You know, if you had the element starting here, you easily know then, right, that element's going to be 16 inches, down here's 18 inches, down there's 20. Gives you a real nice evenness.
So with your
it?
customers, because I would probably not be terribly well organised, and if somebody wanted to know the size of something, you just, that's it, wouldn't you? Just pop it on there straight, and it's
Because some people really like certain length necklaces.
Yes,
like
yes.
16, 18 and 20 are the most popular sizes, but actually there's a big difference between
yes,
that.
massive, yeah.
So maybe you like to wear yours, you know, around this element here. Well, this is possibly more like a 16 inch to 17 inch design, but you might not. You might like it slightly higher, slightly lower. You can do choker style designs on this as well, which is a great one. It's not just about necklaces, it is about the choker designs as well. So there's loads. I'm also wondering, I was going to put my arm through that then, but that's going to look ridiculous. Could you do... It does look a bit like one of those, doesn't it? For your pets.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, when they've got stitches.
Yeah.
But you could even do an upper arm thing, I'm thinking. I'm just going to do it. I'm wondering if you
I
could.
think you could. I don't think I could.
Yeah, you can. You can.
You could get 2 and then have like really fancy sleeves.
Such a
Like
good
a-
idea. I think sleeves like this are something.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's just an idea. It's not just about necklaces, is what I'm trying to say in a ridiculous manner. Let's get on with this demonstration,
And you
shall
can
we?
write on that as well, can't you? I think, is it like a wipe clean?
That's a really good point. Like
Yeah.
a board wiper.
Yes.
You're so clever. You're so clever. Fiona, hiya Fiona, says, Claire, that angel is stunning. It may be quick for a fab designer from you. It would take me hours to do and may still not look like yours. Lol. You're saying
Give
no.
it a go. Give it a go.
The more
Fiona.
you make, the faster you get as well.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely.
Give it a go, Fiona, and send it into the Wall of Fame. Why not?
Yeah.
Some of the fairies would look fab on the tree which Gemma made earlier.
Yeah. Yeah,
idea.
it would.
Great idea.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Chris, how are you? Good afternoon, ladies. Just got in. Any chance of seeing Claire's jewellery, please? As was intrigued on what was on the small bust. And that's Chris. Yeah, of course, we'll give you another little look around. We've already done one demonstration, Chris. In fact, that's a lie. We did a brand new tool earlier on, which sold out. We had a demo with that. And I've got something really special coming up, Chris. Hang on. You have a little look around the jewellery. I'm just going to bring over my pal, whose name is, because it's my turn, Noel Barnabas Donald. You ready? He's coming up for you. We're having the longest demo of the day. I mean, I say that, we've already been with you 35 minutes, but I'm not complaining. I like it. How about Ottoman? So what's his name now? This is what we're doing today. Someone adds a name, we then make the name longer and longer, like the supermarket game. So what's his name, Claire?
Does it start with Noel? Is it
Yeah.
Noel Barnabas?
Are you cheating by giving her the answers?
Yeah.
She
Noel
can,
Barnabas, Donald Ottoman. But I said Alan as well. I put Alan in, didn't I? After guest designer Alan. What was that? It? Oh,
Right.
Nutcracker.
Okay, right, yeah, well done. Yeah. So what we're saying, Alan before Ottoman.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
cool.
it should be, shouldn't it? Yeah.
He's coming up for you. So did you have another little look around the jewellery for Chris? I'm sure you did. No. Everyone goes, no, we didn't. Come on, we promised we would. These are what we're having a little look at. We're going to be learning now how to make the word star for you. So let's have a little look at star.
Okay.
Just in the final 4 minutes or so.
Okie dokes. So we'll go speedy with this one. So I've done, so we've got little bits of wire writing in there, but obviously this is on the Christmassy theme. So starting off, so I'm working again with my 1mm, and I work with my round nose pliers and my chain nose pliers. So I'm going to start off, so if we have a look at that one, so you can see whereabouts we're going to start, that can be helpful. So we're going to start at this point and work round, and it's all one continuous line. Okay, so I'm going to start off with my little loop. So I'm just starting to make that little P here. If I bring that, put that out of the way. So I want a nice small full loop. There we go. So if I bring that round, so now if I move the wire like that, so if I bring around, I'm getting a nice, and then bring it in tighter, so I'm working in a little bit closer, so I'm getting a nice top part of the S. So if I pop my pliers down now, so what I'm looking to do is get a nice bend going the other way. So I'm just going to use my thumb and just bring that wire all the way around. Now if I move down a little bit, so sort of here, I get a nicer bend than if I work closer here, and it can be a bit more sort of jagged. So if I start here and I get a nice, you see I'm getting a nice curve here. Now I'm going to move tighter in to bring that loop all the way around. So what I'm looking for this bottom part of the S to be slightly larger than the top. But what I need, so I have got my S here, but I need this wire to be pointing in this direction.
Okay.
So I'm going to come around a little bit. I'm going to swap here. So I've got that. So you see I've brought it all the way around. So now I'm going to bring that through and crimp together.
Okay.
So again, when we're crimping, because we've got our 2 lots of the 1mm, so I'm dropping it right down into the pliers so that I can crimp it together. So when I now bring it round, I've got although we know it's 2 wires thick, So we
No
can
one
see our
else
two.
does.
Yes. So I'm going to bring that in just a little bit. So I've got a little flourish there, but not too much because I need that to be slightly bigger than the top, just so that it balances out. So we're now going to go into the T. So I'm coming out with that wire. I'm just going to use my round nose because I only want a very, very slight gap. So I just want a little bit of a gap in between my letters. So I'm going to bring that all the way straight up there. So if I need to straighten that wire, I can go in with my chain nose pliers and just straighten it up a little bit. So now I'm going to look and start working with the horizontal that goes across the T. So I want to aim that to be sort of midway where that S starts to bend.
Okay.
So I'm going to grip here, so I've got it nice and firmly in my chain nose pliers, and I'm going to come out at a right angle. So I'm going to move it round, and I'm going to grip. So I'm gripping across now that angle that I've formed, and I'm going to take the wire all the way underneath. So again, if we look from that angle, we've got 2 wire thickness.
Yeah.
So again, we want to crimp that. So I'm going to crimp, so dropping it down into the pliers, straighten it up, and then I want to gauge and do exactly the same on the other side. So I'm going to go over, all the way over, crimp round. Now, if I grip here, so I'm gripping the 2 wires, and I'm going to push that all the way up. So if I bring that there, and now I'm going to come down, so I'm going to put my pliers at the top, so it's sort of going to be about the same sort of height as the S, and bring all the way down at the front. So that covers all the workings that we obviously know is all at the back here, but it's covering all of that up.
Got you.
So again, I'm going to bring that round.
Just to make you aware, about 14 of the kit left.
So we're going to bring a nice little curve there. So we're now going into our A. So if I just drop that in there, and I want to come all the way over, move my pliers slightly round, and then I'm going to go back on myself. So by doing that, that gives me that, see that little curve there? So it's the start. So I've got my baseline here, but it starts by going that way and then the other way. It gives me that little extra curve there. So again, I'm going to drop my pliers for a minute and just start to tease that wire around. There we go. So if I bring that there, so I'm going to go half the way around. So again, I'm thinking about the height of the A now. So I'm going to grip and go all the way back round. So again, we've got that crimping here. So
I've never crimped wire before. Can you explain, says Isabella?
So when I call it crimping, because it's sort of that, I think of it as that motion.
Like a
So, yeah, I'm
squidge.
sort of squeezing it together. So I've got, if I just have a look at
If you
this
have a little look on
section,
this bit here.
so that's just the end. So obviously this is not part of the word. So when I talk about crimping, I'm folding it back on itself. So if I go like that, if I look from that side, I've got 1 wire, but it's very, very thick there. So if you were going to have, say, that as a piece of jewellery, you've got so much depth there. So what you actually need to do is we can crimp that together. So we're pushing it together.
Squidge or squeezing.
Yeah. So we're
so
if
then
I
it
push
looks like
that
this.
together,
Look.
can you see how much closer that is?
Look how different that is.
Can you see there? So all I've done, I've squeezed there. So it's almost like closing a.
So it's going from this to this.
From what?
This to
Yes.
this.
Yeah.
This to this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean when I say crimp.
Yeah. If other people say crimp, often they're referring to a crimp bead, which is
Yes.
kind of doing the same thing, squidging together
Yeah.
of a circular
Yeah.
shape, basically.
So now, so that bit where I've squidged or crimped here, so that's a double thickness. So I'm now going to grip there in my round nose pliers and take that all the way around. So I'm just going to drop that down just a little bit, so it's in line. And I want to think about the base line here to try and keep it in. So if I bring that all the way up, so again, I'm thinking of the height of each letter and the width. So if I bring that round, I'm going to swap my pliers now and just think about that point of the A. So if I bring that down, and again, I'm just giving it a little crimp there, just so it's not too thick, and bring that in. Now, if you find that that's too wide, what you can do is, we've got the flexibility now because it's not a full circle. I can just bring that in. Can you see? So I've got that, I've brought that in, and I can push there and narrow the letter. So now I'm going into my final word. So I'm going to grip here with my chain nose pliers. I need to actually cut that off because I'm dreadful for, I'll run the wire through my fingers and then cut my thumb. So I'm going to take that off there. So if I just bring that round, so I'm going to grip here. So if I grip here, nothing past that point of my pliers, so from here, nothing's going to move because I only really want to move this bit of the wire. So if I grip there, I'm going to start to take the, for the R. Now, you've got two different sorts of R that you can do. You can either, you could grip here and just turn a loop and go over like that. Yeah. Or if we want sort of like a little bit more of a structured R, so I'm going to grip across and I'm going to go back down and crimp together and open it up ever so slightly and come back up. So we've actually got three wire thickness. Pinch together, so pinch all three and bring round. So you can see I've got that R shape. So just to finish that off, we're going to give a little flourish. Now, if you want to add in, so if you're going to do it this smaller than how I've done it with the necklace, so you'd obviously reduce the size down. Because you've got quite a big drill hole with your star, you need to make sure that that little flourish, the little loop here, is larger than the diameter. Otherwise, it will just sort of sit over and go over the R. So I've got that like that. So if I added in my little star, you'll see what I mean now when I pop it on. So if I've got that, so can you see that would sort of sit on there. If I made that little bit smaller, it would just go all the way through.
Carry on. Helen, I know you've checked out. We're gonna put like £8 or something back in your account. £15. It's 0.8. We're rolling it down now to £6.95.
Ooh!
Just so you know, 50 metres. Carry on. Just
That's
needed
it.
to
I've
get
nearly
that in
done
'cause we've
now.
nearly sold
Yeah,
out.
sorry. And there we go. So I've got, all I do there is, because if I wanted to put this on a necklace,
Yeah. You need something to attach it to, don't you?
Yeah, and I want to try and get like two hanging points that are of a similar height. So I've obviously got my lovely hanging point here, and I've got
You could do it in blue.
You could do, couldn't you? Yeah, that'd be really nice. And my hanging point here, and then obviously my little star there. But I was thinking as well, so you could just, and then you could rosary link with the rest of your, your Swarovski, so they're sort of like.
Oh, really nice idea.
Yeah,
Claire.
just a few scattered down here.
Oh, that's a lovely
Yeah.
idea. You are my angel.
Thanks.
Thanks for making these for us. Hello, Patricia. Loving the show, ladies. But I'm missing what Becky is wearing around her neck. Can you do a close-up again, please? Thank you. Yeah, there she is. We learned how to make her a little bit earlier on. Claire, you are a delight.
Oh, thanks.
You're ace. Helen's messaged in because she already added this to her order at $15.95. That was the original $14.95.
Brill.
Fantastic, says Helen. Well done to you. 50 metres worth at $6.95. Pennies. Well, minuscule pennies. Claire, I'm going to be back. These would be good. This would be good for Noel.
It would, yeah.
Hang on,
It'd be absolutely perfect.
Yeah, it would. Thank you so much, Claire, for that.
No, you're welcome.
I'm going back over here now because I want to add a little bit of glimmer to your life with a star by. The Seraphinite cabochons gone. See you later, sweet potato. We have now got for you a genuine gemstone in its natural form, which is absolutely and completely, utterly captivating. I love this gemstone anyway. I am a big fan, always have been, but the quality of this totally natural beauty is astonishing. What you're going to see with this is almost like a turquoise with the matrix, with the intrigue, with the interest of the webbing, but then you're going to have the most idyllic, vibrant Ceylon sapphire blue. Take a look at the quality of this. Look at that Ceylon sapphire hue with the encapsulation of matrix and webbing, usually only expected and desired within the likes of a turquoise. This is a magnificent beauty and one of the most spectacular individual gemstones on the planet. Did everyone else hear that? What on earth was that? What is that? What? This has just fallen down. I do apologise. Claire, was that you? Can you just pop it back on?
It wasn't me.
There you are. You've got it, Claire. Thanks. There's loads and loads and loads of you treating yourself to this right now. And what I will say to you is, if you love quality, if you love beauty, this is what you have here. A gemstone which has been documented from around the early 1800s and still to this point has so many different calming attachments to it. OMG, stunning, says Helen. Thank you, Helen, you marvellous lady. I agree with you. I've got loads of people messaging in, as I've said. Wow, this gemstone is making nearly everybody jealous. It is. It's kind of jealousy inducing, isn't it? It's that kind of quality, that kind of wonder that we have here. You have got not just one, I have got 4 for you here. You are getting an exceptional, oh my goodness, I told you, an exceptional price, an exceptional deal. This is phenomenal. We're not doing that. Wow. Okay, there are no questions, there are no quibbles whatsoever here. The quality of these is phenomenal. The qualities of these are exceptional. We have got serious beauty, integrity and desired looks and designs here for you. This is true beauty that we have within this element. I have got for you, however, this is something else at that price point. Just come on in and grab it whilst you can. So delight, we hardly ever get to see it. It is like the most beautiful turquoise in one of the most popular colours. This is sensational. I am absolutely adoring these, and so are you. Loads of you coming in all over. Helen, I've got coming in for it. Amanda's in. I've got Avis in. Jacqueline's in. I've got Kent in. I've got a collector in. I've got Avis in with us. I've got West Yorkshire in. I've got Cumbria in, Greater London. I've got Nottinghamshire in for us. Merseyside's in. Another Kent's in. Yorkshire's in. Buckinghamshire's in. Hello to Suffolk. Hello to Yorkshire. Hello to another from Greater London and West Yorkshire. Welcome, welcome. Denise, you've just come in for this as well. Loads of you absolutely buttering in for this one. There's loads of you coming in. Do treat yourself to this whilst you out the upper, absolutely buttering in, buttering, like it comes. I think it comes from kind of the term of like, you know, when you butter because it's like slippy, it's slidey, it's like buttering in. Do you know what I mean? Have you ever heard that?
No.
Buttering in.
Like sliding in.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, like you're all kind of wooing in. Do you get it?
Whoo.
Like a what?
Whoo.
Yes, like that. Yeah, exactly. Have you not heard that before? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's not a thing. Maybe that's just a me thing. Well done to Cambridgeshire and Argyll and to Isle of Anglesey. Hello to Caroline. Hello to Mary and Melanie as well. Hi, Tracy. Hi, ladies. Claire, thanks. Just made my first little fairy by following your demo. Good to see you back on screen.
Aww. That's nice. Thanks, Tracy.
Isabella's back in. This is one of the best star buys. So cheap. Isabella, I'll be completely honest with you. I'm one of those people who kind of tries to shy away from the word cheap, because I think cheap's a bit like, oh, I don't know, it almost cheapens it, yeah. But cheap on this is right. There's no better word for it. It's not even like, oh, a bargain. It is, but it's phenomenal, isn't it, Claire? What do you think?
It is.
How would you describe it?
Cheap as chips.
Would you?
Yeah.
Would you?
I would.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That's what it is. It really is. £8.95 for you today. What a treasure, hey Shazza. Noel Barnaby, Donald Allen, Ottoman Kibble, Nutcracker, and that's from Shazza. Okay, get that off. It's not Barney, it's Barnaby. We've got to keep this specific. It's Barnabas, in fact. Got to get Colin in there somewhere. All right, Eileen. Right, I'll start it off. And then the next names that we get through are yours. So this is how it's going.
You've got to remember it all.
Yeah, that's the game. Yeah. Noel Barnabas, Donald Allen, Ottoman Kibble, Colin Nutcracker. And that was with no help because you could hear. That's pretty good, isn't it?
That's really
good.
good.
Send in another name to add, and then it's going to be Claire's go. Because here he is. What springs to your mind when you look at this guy? Just one name add, and then it's going to be Claire's go to remember him. Woo! We're going to be making him later on. Whee! Oh no. Whee! We're going to be learning how to make him a little bit later on. Okay, this is about to sell out. Well done to everyone. I do need to make you aware, I have got loads coming up. Now I know we need wire to make our wonderful Mr. Nutcracker today.
We do.
I'm going to bring to you brown wire, which I've not seen before. It's like antique bronze, maybe? £14.95 for 50 metres. It's already good, isn't it? That's a really good price. Imagine, because I did for you the blue earlier on, these could be his trousers, couldn't they? Mm-hmm. Woo! And this could be his jacket maybe, if you didn't want to do the traditional colours. We did roll this one down to £6.95 with it better than staff cost. We're going to do the same with this one here. So come on in. Honestly, we are literally doing, these aren't prices we're usually allowed to do, 50 metres. All right, yeah, if this was say a 1 mil in 10 metres, fine. But actually, for 50 metres, how much does that work out per metre, please, producer Phil? Look at those together with the blue. 14 pence per metre.
I think if you've got any plans to do sort of any Christmassy, sculptural type or little bits of jewellery like that, definitely you need those coloured wires.
And to really get almost the character and the scent from Mr. Nutcracker, you're going to want coloured wires. Because, you are going to be able to do it in silver and gold and things, but actually there's certain things, you want a bit of a funky coloured outfit, don't you?
Yeah,
that
you do.
proves what it is almost.
Yeah, because you get most of what I've used is in the kit, and I've got lots left over. But I've added in, so the blue you would definitely need.
You definitely need the blue, which is not part of the kit. I will make that clear to you now. It's not.
So yeah, I mean, and like with his hair, you could, if you wanted to do slightly different on his hair. But yeah, I mean I use the brown for how I made the with the wags Y cone. Yeah. I do a little Christmas tree, and I use that. So if you do the wags Y cone in the brown, that's the little pot that the tree sits in.
Really like that, because that's a great idea.
Yeah,
perfect.
So I mean, to me, they are an absolute must, the coloured wires, definitely.
So do get your hands on these, because I will make you aware when we're learning to make him, we haven't got this selection of colours, so do make sure you come in and get those ones whilst you can. I'm going to head on over, am I, to a break, did you say? I'm heading on into a break now, and after this break, I'm going to have so many goodies for you. I've got the likes of the chakra that's brand new to the mid. I've also got the likes of the presenter's pick, have we? What is it? Amber, of course it. Yes, I picked it. And we've got the amber coming up for you as presenter's pick. How exciting! I'll see you on the other side of this.
It's the
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I see the future with you.
Have a little look at this stunning amber. Amber itself is an encapsulation of history. We haven't seen this since last year, and it's been over a year since we've managed to get this for you. It has been exceptionally quality. What you have here is something which, when you own amber, you own a memory. I mean, it's a memory from Mother Earth. That's how I think of it anyway. You own Mother Earth's memory, a moment in time, a snapshot of history that is never to be repeated, but can be suspended, say, around the décolletage and treasured. Amber like this, that has all of these impeccable inclusions, is always going to be loved. And don't forget, it's always important to remember that when you talk about different gemstones, we'll often talk about the 4 C's, one of which of the 4 C's is to be clarity. You don't want clarity really on an amber. When you're getting an amber, you want interest, you want beauty. And I'm going to give you a little quote now from the GIA, which basically, GIA is the Gemological Institute of America, and a lot of your presenters here will be GIA trained. And the GIA essentially outlines and guidelines lots of different things, for example, grading of tanzanite, for example. And so they are the body, they are the place to go really to find out about your gemstones. And the GIA says about Baltic amber that when you get pieces containing insects or plant inclusions, they fetch higher prices than clean pieces without such inclusions. For example, amber cabochons with no insect inclusions cost only a few dollars per piece, while pieces with easily seen insects or plant specimens might sell for thousands of dollars. I'll say that last bit again. For example, amber cabochons, which we have here, with no insect inclusions cost only a few dollars per piece, while pieces with easily seen or complete insects or plant specimens might sell for thousands of dollars. I think every single one of us here can tell and can see that there is interest within here. All of those elements, all of those glowing elements that we have within here, that is all the inclusions. These are all different layers. It's easier to see it when you get it home, because obviously you're looking at this in a 2D manner now, because you're looking at me through a flat screen, so it's very 2D. When you get really close into this, as you're going to, it's going to give you more of an idea of the depth of interest. There looks to be wings in there almost. There looks to be plant matter and organic matter within there. There looks to be plant specimen elements and the likes of even veins on leaves within there. That is history. You could right now, we don't know, but you could right now be looking at something which is extinct on the planet, that no longer grows. Isabel's in with us. If you're watching this online, like me, be sure to get it checked out now. Last year, my daughter wanted to buy this, but she was too slow. Isabella, great tip. Thank you for letting us know that. You're right, that is a really, really, really good tip. I'll be honest with you, the quality of this is epic. The price of this is a price to sell out. It's a price to go. We're not going to have any of these left over in an hour or so. No chance whatsoever. We've priced this to sell out for a weekend treat. This is a weekend deal for you. Susie's in with us. Becky, can you rest the amber on your thumb, please? Thank you. Yes, no problem at all. Of course I will for you. To give you an idea of the size, if I rest it that way for you, you'll be able to have a little look at the doming of this. So that's the kind of look we're going for. And let me also rest it on my hand for you against the little one, because then you can see the kind of glow alongside it. Got mine, gorgeous piece, Becky. I'm glad you enjoy this so much. This for me is serious quality and also a beauty because of the shape, and Sally agrees. They look like they could be yin and yang if you piece two together. That is a great idea, because it's like a quirky like teardrop. Yeah, it is like an artistic teardrop. Okay, everybody. I am just, Anna's messaged in, hi lovely peeps, I love peeps. I am collecting amber for my 4-year-old goddaughter, that's so lovely, whose name just happens to be Amber. I'm saving it for her 16th, and what a treasure.
That is lovely.
What a treasure, what a treat. And what I will always so say to you is, don't forget, when Amber is 16, whether that be in a year or 10 years time, this amber is always going to be popular, but if everything that's in line is going to be to judge by. The web's gone loop-de-loo for it. Telephone bidders, now's your time. £6.95 for an amber cabochon. That is absolutely phenomenal. To be able to get amber at that price is incredible. I'm going back and I'm checking amber cab. Let me type in the size. In fact, what was the size again of this? Mammoth. 12 by 18. Let's just see what's out there at the moment. 12 by 18 price point wise, because I tell you what, this is astonishing. You found an amber glass bead. Oh, that's handy. I don't want the glass version. I want those ones. So let's have a little look. So it's the same price for glass bead. I mean, there's nothing wrong with glass. We do know that. There is nothing wrong with glass at all. But it's fake the interest inside. It's not real the interest inside, is it? So I think that is absolutely incredible. Now, this is totally different, and granted, it is completely different. But there is one of this size online for £155. It's not the same. It is very included, but that is for just one piece, which is pretty astonishing, to be honest. You have got a lot of interest in this. There's loads of you checking out. My name's Becky, by the way. Hello, lovely to see you. My name's Becky, and I am joined today by my wonderful guest designer. I've been asked, where is this from? This is your Polish Baltic, essentially, amber that I've got here. I'm joined today by a guest designer who has whipped up some amazing pieces for us today. She's here with her beautiful face and beautiful smile. It's Claire McDonald. Hey you.
Aww,
there it is. Look at that
really nice.
smile.
Thanks.
How are you, lovely lady?
I'm good. I'm amazed at that. That's fantastic, isn't it? The minute you put it sort of on your hand, it just like glows, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
it's
does,
like it comes alive. It's a beautiful, beautiful stone.
Yeah, you're right, aren't you? What would you do with it?
Well, that size, so perfect for it's perfect for ring size as well, isn't it? Or earrings if you're going to get a couple of them. But I mean, anything, absolutely anything, anything. Pendants. If you're making, could do like a really ornate cuff with it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just anything.
Yeah. There's so much you could do. Telephone bidders, you are now there. Names have gone off my screen for a second time. That means we've got, hundreds. Hundreds of people buying this. I've got people buying 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. There's lots of you coming in, lots of you multi-purchasing on this, and I'm not surprised, because if you are buying 4 of these, well then you're actually, even with the cost of 4 being at the price I would usually expect for a cab. Outside of Jewellery Maker, obviously.
And if you've not worked with cabochons before, there are so many, aren't there? So many. Go on the YouTube or get one of the DVDs, so many tutorials of different ways to set them. So, and that would be how wonderful to start with an amber cabochon like that.
Phenomenal. Perfect. Okay, I am going to be bringing to you now, because I've got to move on from this. Now, this gem giving up its amber acid, as it's referred to, very much loved, and it is known to be quite a calming gem, and I can say that because it's scientifically proven. So this is scientifically proven to be a calming gem because of the acid you get from this. I'm about to bring you something which kind of has connotations alongside that. What I'm about to show you is brand new to the mid show. It's only ever been seen once before. It was not on the mid. So if you're purely a mid watcher, then this is one for you. Chakras have always been so interesting to me. I think it's something which is just so kind of captivating, and I know a lot of you are really interested in the chakras, and I'm about to bring you the light chakra. So when we talk about chakras, let me just do this kind of briefly for you if you don't know exactly what it is. It's essentially to do with how different parts of the body can kind of almost be awoken by certain elements and certain things. So when we're talking about the light chakra is to do with the third eye. So the third eye is usually depicted to be kind of in the center of your brow here, and the third eye and the light kind of chakra has connotations with purple. So if you want to pair this piece with maybe some of the purple gems I've got coming up for you later, it'd be perfect. But also it's to do with kind of opening up perceptions. It's to do with kind of energy. It's to do with energizing pieces. And so that's what I'm going to show you right here now. This kind of energetic quality piece. You're going to absolutely adore it. It is just beautiful. I think that price is phenomenal. Genuine sterling silver, your wonderful quality chakra design. Now this chakra is meant to show off a number of things. It's giving direction with the star. It's meant to be a nod towards the lotus flower on either side there. As I say, it's to do with third eye. It's to do with kind of perception. It's to do with foresight as well. So almost the opportunity to see others. The light chakra itself, because it's kind of almost opening another part of your mind, if you think about where the third chakra sits, it's to do with almost transcendence, I would say, almost transcending time. It's to do with opening up and being energized and given the foresight and the perception to almost transcend time, if that makes sense. That's what you're getting with this. And you've got all of that alongside the quality of this, and that's what I like about it. It's energetic quality, not just energetic with the connotations with that part of your body and that part of the chakra, but also kind of the energetic beauty of the light and the quality of this being sterling silver. Because if I flip it over for you, you can see it does state 925 there on the back. You've got a really beautiful amount of connotations with this, and this to have something that would rest at that element would be beautiful. But of course it doesn't have to rest there. It can be a pendant if you want it to be, or of course a connector, because you have the element here at the top. I'll just move these slightly so you can see it properly. You could add these maybe to your necklace, just with a jump ring, and maybe have your purple gemstones hanging from here, or use it as an angle if you wanted to. You could of course use it as a connector and have it at an angle. This is very, very, very popular, and we've already got people checking out at $14.95. Think about the connotations, think about the beauty, and now think about the price drop I'm about to give you. Everybody pays the final closing price. This is quality, 2.4 grams worth of silver. This is beautiful, positive connotations, and it's £7.95 for something different, for something quirky, for something you very rarely get to see. Whether or not chakras are your thing, whether or not that is your belief system, whether or not that is something that actually you kind of buy into and trust and follow, is not the point. The beauty of this, even just in itself, has got it there for you. The lotus flower, that star detail, all of the different kind of inherent connotations that go alongside this. And I mean, there are many, many more. There are many, many more kind of different stories and tales to revolve around this. But even if you just like the look of this as it is, even if you just want to gift this to someone who perhaps, you know, has those kind of interests, or even if you want to gift this to someone and maybe fill them in on kind of the interests and beliefs behind this, then you absolutely can. Claire, you're looking and you're smiling.
I can't believe that price, really, because you could just, couldn't you? You could just put a jump ring on there, and then that's a beautiful pendant. You know, you don't have to give. If you think about different gifts, they don't all have chains on them, do they? And you know, that is a fantastic price if you were just going to give somebody a lovely pendant. But then I'm thinking, you know, like Fleur with her resin as well, so she could, you know, pop. You know, you're talking about like purples and. You know, so you could do that with that. It's really versatile as well as being very, you know, it's a lovely design.
Great idea. I really do like that. I'm just having a little look online. There is a big market out there for chakra jewellery. I'm looking at chakra tree of lives. I'm looking at necklace jewellery, which is the light beginning. You know, you've got goddess of the forest, light designs. You've got chakra jewellery using agate slices. I mean, there's a lot of different connotations alongside this, and I know we have got some purple gemstones in our schedule today. I think this with a purple gemstone, because that's what that colour for the chakra is, would be beautiful alongside it to really help with that awakening nature. And again, whether or not you believe in it, whether or not that's your thing, what a lovely different movement to go on almost.
But you know, when you talked about like the wish bracelets, isn't it, that you can when there's all that meaning there, you know, it sort of educate people as well, isn't it? It's a talking point, which is, you know, it's lovely if you're say if you're doing a craft fair or something, it's something to talk about, isn't it, to bring people in.
Yeah, absolutely. Really beautiful. Oh, do you know what? It would be great for kind of yoga followers as well. If you're not quite sure what to get someone, because obviously yoga, a lot of it is to do with these kind of shapes, these kind of designs, you know, and connotations alongside it. So do come in and get your hands on these ones whilst you can. A lovely gift. Lots of you checking those ones out. Really beautiful. Really like that. With the namaste and the star. The bird pendant. Oh, I didn't know we were doing this today. I am absolutely in love with this. This is so quirky and beautiful. I think you're going to be a huge fan of this.
I haven't seen this.
Because obviously when we think about birds, we think about you, don't we, Claire?
Ah.
Because of your winning
Yes,
last
yes,
year.
yeah.
Are you going to make
Nearly
it a
a
second year
ago.
running?
Or, do you know, I feel too pressured. I don't think I'm going to put in this year.
Well, you're going to have to, or else there'll be outrage.
Oh.
Let me show you this. There will be.
Oh.
like this? Do you, Claire?
That is lovely. That is lovely. I think I'd either just leave it as it is, or I would do the resin, the different coloured resin, so it's almost like a stained glass.
I love that idea. I love that idea. You have got your 925 sterling silver double-sided tree bird cutout focal. I like that it's got that kind of quirky shaping to it. It makes it look even more handmade. And I also like that you've got such an open element at the top of this. You see all this open section here? That means you could actually get words within there. You could actually get maybe names in there, couldn't you? You could actually get maybe special dates within there. There is a little loop at the top as well. Probably put my fingers all over that now. Sorry about that. I have. You have got genuine sterling silver in here. Whoa! Have you seen the gram weight? That's mammoth. Over 4 grams worth in here. That's mammoth. And we're rolling it down. If I can catch it. Wow! Really? We've only got 46. Phil says, I want it on and gone.
I mean, at that, you could do like a really fancy key ring, couldn't you?
Yeah. For $6.95, why not?
That is.
That is an impeccable deal. That is an impeccable price point. Come on in, treat yourself, get it whilst you can. There's lots of you with the opportunity to own this, and there's lots of people getting their hands on it. Is that a cutout design, Hilary? Yes, it is. Let me show you. There you go. Cutout design, so you're going to get your skin shining through behind it, or you know, if you do your resin like you said, then of course you're going to get that.
But you could add to it as well, couldn't you? Because I know Fleur's doing like a piercing DVD, isn't she? So you could sort of make it your own as well. So you know, a bit of sheet piercing.
That's a really nice idea. I really like that. £6.95. I think you're going to get a lovely look. Well done, everyone. There's lots of you in for this. I've got loads more coming up. I've got the Tiffany gemstone coming up very, very shortly. I've got the likes of Natural History. Oh, this is another clue. Natural History Museum's new feature gem, if you know the one I'm talking about. It's relatively new. I've got that coming up for you. Well, not that one, obviously, but I've got a strand of that coming up. I've got loads coming up for you today. It's one of our most packed out shows that we've had. We've been selling out of things left, right and centre. This is going to be the same because I'm in my teens on quantity now. We're going to be, over with Claire for even longer very, very soon indeed. So do make sure you're treating yourself to this. You want me to move it closer? There you go. So he's coming up for you in a little bit. We've got loads on today, so do make sure you're getting yourself on those phone lines, 0800 644 655, if you see anything you want to get your hands on. I've got to move it on up. In the rest of this pot, there is lots of little connectors. I've only got 14 of these ones because last time I brought them to you they were very, very popular. 14 left. Once they've gone, they have gone. Sterling silver, if you love your quality, then these are the ones for you. They have got this glorious open design. I like the idea of these just in a very simple bracelet, just jump ringed in between each one. Very simple, very elegant design. 14 of these available. Do you know what? Let's not mess around. Price on, it's going to be gone. 10 of these ones left and it's just £8.95. What a sensational price point that is for you. That is a sensational deal. Well done to absolutely every single one. You saw that that's a rolled down price. We shouldn't have been at that price whatsoever, but we absolutely and completely are. What do you think of that, Claire?
I just think loads and loads of wish bracelets. That would be, you know, not very much work, would it be? And if you're selling, that's perfect.
Yeah,
perfect.
It's sensational, isn't it? It really, really is a great deal. If you want to add these to your order, now is your chance. Don't forget, when it's in your basket, you're just saying you like it. You're not saying that you want it. So you do have to check out those baskets, because what happens is when we get over allocated, as we are at this moment in time, if you've got it in your basket, if someone rings up, the call centre will take that out of your basket in order to whoever's had it in their basket the longest. So if you click it and it's in your basket, you have to check out. We only charge you that postage and packaging one time, £2.95. £2.95, so make that most of it, because whether you buy 1 or 101 things, that is the price of your postage and packaging today before midnight. So pack out that basket, make the most of that one-off postage and packaging. Well done to all of you. About to sell out of those £8.95. Got to sell out because I'm over allocation there. Well done to you all. I've got some lab cabochons now, which we know are going to be very popular. I walked into my beautiful spell bindings workshop today and instantly picked up a ring and straight away put on this gemstone. Wow. Aurora Borealis. Beauty. Sensational, natural phenomenon that happens when particles from space enter our atmosphere. I really want to see Aurora Borealis. It's one of my things to go and see.
Can I come with you?
Oh, I would love you to. It's something I really want. It's so captivating, isn't it? It's so magical. And what happens basically is particles, electrons specifically, come into our atmosphere and mix with the oxygen and the nitrogen that are in our atmosphere. So depending on what they majoritively mix with, it will depend on the colour. So when it's mixing with the likes of your oxygen, you're getting the oranges and the yellows of the Aurora Borealis, and then when you're mixing with more nitrogen, you're getting more of those blues and those violets. I've got that kind of effect right here in one gemstone. I can't go and see the Northern Lights right now, but I can definitely own a little bit of it with these.
They're stunners, aren't they?
And the fact that they're faceted too, look at that. Can you imagine that just jetting across the sky? You can, can't you? You have got a massive 200 carats worth of, it's so sensational we faceted it, quality Labradorite. We wouldn't facet this. Are we dropping the price? That is impeccable. For the amount we've got here, that is phenomenal. You've got such a huge amount, and I'm going to show you every single one before those 7 sell out, because this is quality. You ready? I've shown you this one already. I'll show you both sides of every single one to show you the absolute ultimate quality. That is a natural phenomenon. Look at it. They are double-sided, so double-faceted on both sides. The quality of these is just magnificent. It is true quality. Look at this one. I'm absolutely in love with this one. Wow, every single one of these giving you interest, giving you intrigue. And what I will say is you are definitely getting these shapes, and you're definitely getting these facets and these sizes. Let me fill you in. You're definitely getting the pear shape, the round shape, the oval shape, the rectangular and the cushion shape. So you will be getting all of these. This is your cushion shape. Load of you in on these ones. I've got 5 of them left. So you'll definitely be getting these looks, you'll definitely be getting these sizes. This one, for example, is a 29 by 31 mil. So you've got true quality on this one. You know, you're going to get a round. We very rarely get to see a round, do we? And it's such a shame, because the quality of this, if it was all quality like this, then we'd be over the moon. 4 of these was that. I mean, imagine that as your pendant.
They are just they're gorgeous.
That,
you could just stare,
you can see it from there,
couldn't you?
Yeah. You could easily just absolutely stare and stare. Imagine doing like a tree of life on something like this. That would just be spectacular.
And wonderful to know exactly what you're going to get as well. There's 2 sides, isn't there? Sometimes it's wonderful to, you've got a real variety, and so, you know, you can be very creative, but sometimes it's lovely to know exactly what you're getting.
Yeah. This quality is up here. This is a premium, and I know full well certain guest designers who would sell one of these for an extra £30-40 on top of that in designs very easily. And then even if you did that, because you've got 5, plenty left to do. 2 of them left now. More people want it than can get it. I bring into you now One to Own. It's been ages. Santa's coming with his sleigh. Look at what we've got here. These are your one to own, backed by popular demand. I only showed you these like 2 times throughout the show, and we've had so many people messaging in about them. They're here, backed by popular demand. It's your one to own, well worth the wait. Sterling silver, faceted beads. Look at the beauty and the quality and the sparkle of all of these. So this is your sterling silver, and remember what the word sterling silver refers to. What does sterling itself mean? Okay, so the word sterling comes from two, well, I'm sure a lot of us already know this, but just for anyone who's new, the word sterling itself comes from two well-known ancient languages, let's say, one being your Old English, one being your Old Norman. So French, and basically what it means is you've got the French side of it meaning little star, and the English side of it meaning immovable. So you've got those two joining together with your sterling silver. You've got the little star sparkle, and you've got the immovability, the strength essentially that you get with sterling silver, because it's 925 parts of 1,000 genuine silver, but then the other parts add that strength, add that immovability, add that workability as well for many. You know, if these were 99.9% silver, then they would have a bit more of a malleability. They would be more likely to squash and bend. So this itself has got that quality. This itself has got this beauty. And the fact of the matter is that for 40 pieces, you're going to get that wonderful highlight shine with that really beautiful amount of strength. And you've got it in abundance. You've got a mammoth amount there to work with. Loads of you checking these ones out already. These themselves are faceted beads, and I'd like to know what is good about a faceted bead, please, Claire.
Obviously the faceting, so you get the luster, but then it's magnified, isn't it? Because you've got all those different angles that are catching the light. So in the same way with the Labradorite, you're seeing, aren't you, from so many different angles, and I just think you get more of that. Well, it's like a disco ball, isn't it? That wow effect.
You're right. And they've got a really large drill hole on them. I don't know if you can see it there. Why is that important, Claire?
Well, if you want to do, say, like the wish bracelets that we talked about before, or you maybe want to have, you know, a heavier gauge wire, different cords. Yeah, it's just the bigger the drill hole, the more versatility.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what this gives you. True, real deal versatility for you to be able to get your hands on. 40 pieces here at just £7.95. What do you think of that?
Fantastic.
It really is special, isn't it? Because, well, let me ask you, you know, if you're going to be making and selling copper pieces, obviously there's going to be a difference if it's sterling silver in price point, isn't there?
Yes.
How much are we talking there in difference?
Well, I don't really sell anything, but I mean, it's a perceived value as well, isn't it? People know silver and they know that it's going to be more expensive. But to me, when those the little beads like that now are, I can't imagine not having them in my stash, because and at that sort of price, I'd be then thinking, you know, if you look at all the different seed beaders that we've got at the moment, you know, and all the different designs, and there's no reason why you can't do the same sort of thing. So when you see the cabochons like that, you might not want to touch wire at all, but when they're that sort of graded Labradorite, you might want to do a beaded version with, you know, some of your sterling silver, and it's just giving you the options, isn't it? And different, might be something that you never sell on, it might, you know, but it might be something for you.
I think real quality, real beauty. Could you incorporate into some of your designs that we've learned already today?
Yeah, you could. I mean, you know, you look at yes, absolutely. But if you look at, say, like that amber cabochon, you know, the size that works with, they would be ideal for that, wouldn't they? Absolutely ideal.
Yeah. You have got Isabella and in messaging saying, how big is the hole, if there is a hole, because I would love to make a necklace with them. Isabella, I'm going to get my ruler out for you, and this is obviously a guesstimate, okay? Have you got a 1mm wire over there, maybe, or a 0.8? I'm not sure.
Here we go.
Maybe a 0.8 is going to be better.
There's
a wood triangle. What's this? 0.8. 0.8 goes through. 0.8 goes through. So this is, let me show you there, 0.8, as you can see, and there is looking to be, if I get it right to the end, there is looking to be a bit of space in there.
Well, that's ideal, isn't it, though, because you'd still have the movement, so you're catching the light with all those facets, so that would be ideal.
So you could get these onto a 0.8, which would be great for your necklace design, I hope, Isabel. I think these work, yeah, you're right, because you get more of that sparkle, don't you, as it moves. Sally's in. Getting a really nice stash of 925 now, and rose gold plated 925. Exciting times. I like that.
Yeah.
You're getting a good old little stash, Sally. But that's the thing, isn't it? Sterling silver is a good thing to stash up on because
Yeah,
it never goes
definitely.
out of fashion style, and like petrol, it all just seems to be going up at the moment, doesn't it?
Well,
Have
yeah,
you seen
yeah.
the price of petrol at the moment? It's gone through the roof near me. Is it near you? Well, I'm diesel
I'm
as
always
well.
normally, because I leave it to the last minute, so I don't ever really notice, to be honest.
Do you not?
No.
Not so long ago on diesel, and I mean a few months, I was looking 98p. 98p.
But do you fill up then? Do you fill up your car?
Yes, because otherwise
I
it doesn't
I always
work.
just do £20.
Do you?
Yeah, and play the game of to try and get it to £20.
Do you actually? How
Yeah.
weird. Kerry's just gone £10. I do a £10 one. I
Yeah.
don't. I fill it up every single time. I think it's because I drive so much.
Yeah.
Don't I? I'm
Yeah.
driving 125 miles to work.
Yeah.
I can't exactly just go £10 worth. Ooh, let's just risk it. Can I? Ooh, let's risk it on a tenner. Go on. Now I fill up all the time.
Do you?
So I noticed, yeah.
Yeah.
Was 98p. Now at the moment, £1.18. Space of a month or two. Anyway, sterling silver's happening. Sterling silver's same sort of things happening. Well done on everyone getting that. Do just want to let you know, I've got around about 100 left, would you say? About 100 or so left. So I'm going to leave those ones with you so you can get your hands on them. Lots of people treating themselves to those. Well done to you all. Okay. I've got some more special things to bring you. Yeah, I've got for you an absolutely illuminating opal coming up. I've got, have we got Morganite? We did, didn't we? Tiffany's gem coming up for you. I've got lots of very high grade, high end gemstones. But I'm also going to bring you some extremely affordable gemstones. And this is one of them. Quartz. We all know it. We all like it. And probably because of the magnifying qualities. More and more of the clear quartz that we're seeing is eye clean, but actually almost has a mist to it. This at the moment, this strand here though, no. This for me isn't clear quartz. This for me is optical quartz. Take a look. You'll see why. Look at that. Wow. Look at that optical quartz effect we have within here. That is stunning, isn't it? It is a mixture of silicon and oxygen, well, silicon dioxide technically, that mix together to create this gemstone. When you have this gem, it is a beautiful quality gem that should not be ignored. When you have your optical quartz like this, it means essentially that you have a, how do I describe it? A quality internally, which you can see by the naked eye in particular when you get this home, that magnifies the light better than other quartz. Now, I brought you clear quartz recently that hasn't moved the light as well as this. And there's one really, 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 really easy way to see whether or not you've got an optical quartz. And that is, now I'm not going to be sure if you're going to be able to see it actually over here, you're probably not, but basically put it before a piece of something that's black on white, it has to be black on white, and see if the letters themselves, even with faceted, look bigger, they look smaller, or if they look hazy. If it looks smaller, it's not optical quartz. If it looks hazy, it's not optical quartz. If it just looks crisp and bigger, it's optical quartz. That's what I've got here, and I can see that because, I don't know if you're gonna, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. For example, on, let's pop it, let's pick a big word here. There we go. They are. For example, I don't know if you can see it here. Look at that. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it because it's the camera. There you go. There you are. So you can see, look, you see the schedule. If we're looking at that, S has just got huge, hasn't it? The C has just got huge. The H, it's magnifying it. That is optical quartz that we have here. And optical quartz that gives you that quality, it's obviously going to be easier to see at home. Optical quartz, you expect higher prices, and that's why this is $11.95, because it is a slightly higher price than you might normally expect for your usual everyday quartz. I'd call it an optical quartz, but guess what? We're giving you a clear quartz price point. It's faceted. It's heart shape. It's rolling down to £6.95. I would classify this as optical quartz. We've called it clear quartz, probably to be safe and to hedge our bets. I think the quality of this is so sensational that I would call it optical quartz. By the way, the name optical quartz came from, back in the day, they actually used to use optical quartz as part of glasses to help people see, because of that magnifying nature. This is just a gorgeous strand. It's glorious. Hello, Sally. Can you put them with a coloured gem, please, Becky? Not a problem. Anything for you. How about I put it with your Prehnite? Just because it's the only coloured gem I've got next to me. There we go. How's about with this? There you are. There you are. How's that looking? What about if I put it with your opal? In fact, well, the only thing is, I'm going to have to kind of put a, oh, I've gone the wrong way there. I'm probably going to have to get my chin involved, so don't get this in shot. Well, it's too late now. You're a no. This is a really good look. You'll pretend you're not getting the shot still. Stop it. Kerry's just stepped away from the camera. Look at that.
Oh,
Hang on.
look.
Look at that. Look at, oh wow. How it's picking out those colours. Look at those reds in that one there. Oh. Should we do the opals next? Let's. The things I do for you. Look like a Wally. Well, I'll do it in everyday life. Why not, Sally? I have got the opal for you now, and I have to tell you that this opal is absolutely miraculous. Miraculous because of the beauty of it, but also miraculous because of the continuity in this. Now, I just want to remind you that this gemstone is getting more and more difficult to get, and that's one of the reasons it's quite miraculous for us to get it. If you don't know, Ethiopian opal formed very, very different to other opals. Way back, kind of movement of Pangaea almost days, just after that. Huge eruption, volcanic activity in Ethiopian opal, absolutely huge eruptions, and it basically formed a lot of this location that is Ethiopia, huge amount. Then it went dormant, it stopped for a very long time, vegetation began to grow. As the vegetation is growing, so this is your face, this is your magma that's all settled and unrested and uncooled. Vegetation here begins to grow. After, I'm talking thousands of years here, not just in a day or two, thousands of years, it begins to grow. Then the volcano begins to erupt again, and what happens is all the magma spews out and it squashes down that vegetation, which has been growing for, thousands of years. This vegetation layer has obviously got loads of nutrients in it, loads of trace elements within it, but because it's been squashed down, it's kept within this seam, which is only around 1 meter tall. That's why it's so miraculous that we get this, because it's literally that meter seam essentially on the whole planet that you can get this quality. And when you get this quality, you get such a miraculous appearance, because this is the only gem on the planet that does this phenomena. And when you've got it as higher quality as this, you've got something really to be treasured. This is going to be even better in real life, so much better, because the lights in here just bleach this out completely. But you're going to be able to see such high quality on this. I want you to not just look out for greens. I want you to look at the rarest phenomenon colours out there, because when you see the purples, the blues and the reds in this, you're going to know you're onto a treasure. The quality of this is exemplary. The miraculous continual look of this even phenomena, which is draping every single one, is to be adored. the quality that you have bounding around this is something you cannot, well, argue with, basically. I'd already said ignore before if you were listening, Ben. I know you weren't. You have got £54.95 on your price of this. Usually. But today, I'm bringing you an exceptional deal. That is one of the best prices I have seen. That really is one of the best prices I have ever seen on any opal, let alone graded quality. This is exceptional. This is high end. This is beauty. And this is an absolute bargain of a deal, isn't it? What do you think, Claire?
Absolutely fabulous, isn't it? I'd be getting that and putting it, you know, with the little disco beads.
That'd be special, wouldn't it? That'd be so special. I really like that idea. I just want that quality of beauty to really shine through. You've got to get this home to appreciate it. Really, it's doing absolutely nothing in this light source, I'll be completely honest with you. But it really has got good quality. I'm trying to get that focused, there you go. It really is great quality at £29.95. What a mammoth, huge price drop this is. It's absolutely massive. Well done to everybody who's got it already. Good luck to everyone who's checking out. This is a phenomena. This really is. And I will let you know, okay, and I'm going to put this really carefully. Two things. Number one, we used to always say with quality like this, you know, and you can't get plastic quality or glass quality like this because, you know, all we can do at the moment is get one colour in a gemstone, in a faux gem. We can't anymore. Science has changed. More and more fakes than ever of this gemstone from this location are on the market. More and more because technology has changed and now they can fake the multiple colours that you get naturally in opal in a faux. So it's be very careful because there are names out there who have been in trouble for maybe not being as open and honest about how true and real their gemstones or their opals are. This is the real deal. You know that it is. The info's all at the bottom there, and you know we'd have been shut down by now if we lied about things like that. So get your hands on it whilst you can. £29.95. That is glorious. I'm now bringing you a very special Prehnite. This is beauty. This is quality. And this is one that will go great with the sellout deal from earlier on. Look at that. Fan of the texture. Fan of the beauty. What do you think of this, please, Claire?
I think it, to me, it's, you know, like it makes me think of almost like an underwater, you know, like but proper. I know they're all like natural gemstones, but when I see that, I do think it is the epitome of nature because it is almost like, I don't know if you looked at I don't know, some water with a little bit of seaweed, you know, like just.
I know
do you know what I mean? Like
yes,
that.
I do. You get some which are basically weeds, kind of almost floating on the surface.
Yes.
Like mini lily pads you get sometimes, don't you, that almost look like that?
Yeah, so to me, they're like, just like droplets of nature. If that,
Yeah, I like that.
I know it's a little bit sentimental, but I mean, that's what, each to their own, isn't it? It's what your interpretation of it.
Completely. So do make sure you're treating yourself to this and getting your hands on it whilst you can, because we're about to go crazy with the price point. Don't tell anyone. That is a naughty price, not a price we're allowed to do, not a price we get away with usually. This is sensational. Come on in, treat yourself whilst you can. £4.95. That is something very special indeed. So please, please, please do make sure you're getting your hands on it, because that is not a price we're allowed to do. This is a genuine real gemstone. This is a true deal. This is the quality of a gem we rarely see.
And a good sized round.
Why is that? When we say good sized round for anyone who's new, what does that mean?
Because if you are new, that strand would be wonderful because you could do so much with it. So just a straightforward sort of stretchy bracelets, earrings, because it's a round, so it's going to go with pretty much any other size or shape gemstone. Yeah, I would say absolute essential to have that in your stash. The fact that it's round, you've got those green tones, wonderful.
It's exceptional, is what I was trying to say. Exceptional. This is a phenomenal opportunity, and when you've got all of that beauty, it is absolutely captivating. Loads of you flying in for this one, lots of you from all over the world. Hello everybody. Whilst you're all flying in, let's remind ourselves what we're going to be doing today. Woo! What is this gentleman's name again? We're playing a game today. It's like the supermarket game. I went to a supermarket and I bought a, but with his name. I did it last time. Claire, remind us, who are we going to be learning to make later? No helps from the gallery, please.
Noel.
Correct.
Barnabas.
Correct.
Donald.
Yes.
Alan, Ottoman, Kibble, Colin.
Last name? We're now adding one. Deb's adding one.
Alberto Nutcracker.
Perfect. Well done. Woo. Woo. We're going to be learning how to make him very soon. We already spent a very, very, very Papadopoulos. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we're going to be learning how to make Noel, Barnabas, Donald, Allen, Ottoman, Kibble, Colin, Alberto Popolopodus, Nutcracker. Very soon, I'm talking probably about 10 or 15 minutes we're going to be learning how to make him. Really special treat there for you. They've like sold out. Well done everybody. Okay, I'm bringing to you something you're going to love and adore. Serious limited quantity now on what is known by many inside the trade, outside the trade, as the Tiffany gemstone. I have got the quality, the beauty, but not the quantity. If you love the Tiffany gemstone, now is your chance. Get ready to pick up the phone for our star buy. What I'm about to show you has enviable status. Enviable due to the mammoth size of these, some of the biggest sizes we've ever been able to get our hands on, meaning that if you don't have this strand, you've probably not got this size, which probably means you have never got to work with what's referred to as Tiffany's gemstone, aka Morganite, in particular the peach variety, Morganite, in this size, which probably means you haven't ever been able to create something with such an outstanding, enviable appearance. But also, this gem is serious, enviable status because of the quality of this beauty boutique strand. You have the true peach nature for every single one of these. This is one of the largest individual sizes of natural Morganite we have been able to see. It's called the Tiffany stone because Tiffany & Co. named the gemstone in 1911. It was also one of their featured gems that has been sold and created in some of the key pieces throughout history for that brand. And that's what this is. This is high-end, this is boutique, this is your go-to astonishing luxury gemstone in enviable sizes, which you've probably not worked with, which means that you've probably not been able to get the brightness and integrity of this kind of big, bold, unique sizes. So you've not been able to make maybe such statement pieces with such a treasured gem. But also, if you don't own this gemstone and this status gem, you've probably not been able to own those almost poison berry hues that we've got running across this, almost very, very delicate kind of and water lily looks that we've got, and almost a passion flower kind of appeal you've got in some of these. Because when we bring you Morganite, often it's a very cream, wishy-washy Morganite. Very, very rarely is it this intensity of the go-to peach that we have. I am bringing you one of the biggest boutique gemstones in the world. Get ready for this. That is not your prize. This is going to sell out. I tried to forewarn you earlier on. This is one of the biggest, most exclusive gemstones out there, and I've only got 21 of these left. I'm giving you a clearance price point. This was last seen on a clearance day, and that is your price point for one of the boutique, go-to, high-end Tiffany gemstones out there. This is revered, this is treasured, this is status, and at £17.95, this is flowing out quick as you like. There are so many of you with this in your baskets. People with it in their baskets going from left, right and centre. Oxfordshire's in baskets. South Yorkshire's in baskets. Isle of Man, Tyne and Wear, Cambridge. I've got Alison in basket. I've got Staffordshire in basket. I've got another Tyne and Wear in basket now. I've got Greater Manchester with it in their basket. I've got Cambridgeshire has just added it to them. Audrey's in now with that. There's so many people with it in their baskets, and I've only got 12 of these ones left. Well done, Greater Manchester. You've just checked out and got yourself a couple. As has North Yorkshire, as has Lincolnshire as well. Well done, multi-buyers, left, right and centre on this one, which is why I've now got 9 of these. These are going to sell out, and I'm just going to take for the last few moments of this product, because it is a see you later. I just want to let you know it took us a very long time to get it in these sizes. That's why I've only ever seen this one strand in at this size. It took us a very long time to get it. We have not yet done a reorder of this. Once we do a reorder, we could be waiting between 7 to 9 months, because that's kind of what we're looking at with Morganites at the moment, with our kind of chain that we are working with. Well, I say chain, I mean kind of the group that we're working with, the miners we're working with. So please, please, please do make sure you're checking out ASAP. I'm wishing you all luck and have fun with this, because they're big, they're bold, and there's so many of them. You're going to be able to, I just like the idea of one of these in the centre of a pearl necklace. I think that's going to look really, really beautiful. Good luck to you all. I'm over allocated now, and don't forget, if you've got it in your baskets, there are people on the phone, and if you've got it in your baskets, the call centre will see it in your basket and will take it out of your basket, who's ever had it in their longest, which currently is in Cambridgeshire. You've had it in your basket the longest. Hello? Michelle. Okay, yes, yes. I like that, or Michelle, maybe. Okay, don't you be writing this down.
I'm not.
All right, seems a bit weird that you're ripping out that piece of paper. We've also added Christina. So Christina, it has to be Nicholas, as he looks like a mix between Tsar Nicholas and Santa. Like that idea. Love him, says Christina. So let me remember Alfonso. Wow. So, okay, let's remember that we are now very soon going to be learning how to make, I can't even remember the first one, Noel, Barnabas, Donald, Allen, Ottoman, Kibble, Colin, Alberto Papadopoulos, Michelle, was it Alfonso or Nicholas? Nicholas Alfonso Nutcracker.
Yay.
Very, very soon we'll be recalling and refreshing your memory on that name with Claire very soon, so don't you worry. This is sold out. I'm sorry if you missed out. I'm going to really quickly recap on the seed beads for you that we did as our one to own only about 20 minutes ago or so, but it's a real quick one because someone just asked what our one to own was today, and it was this is our one to own, backed by popular demand. Your sterling silver spacer beads or fashion beads, or your real beautiful treasure beads. You have got real, what are you writing down there, Claire?
Head. I've got a lot of prep work to get through, so I'm writing down head. Because all that is the head.
Right. Sorry.
I thought
you were cheating.
No.
I thought you were cheating.
No.
I thought you were writing down Noel Barnabas. No. Okay. Well, I'm glad I asked. £7.95. We are going to be doing the head, shoulder, knees and toes of our wonderful Nutcracker very, very soon indeed. After the break, I will just let you know, we are going to be going into one of our most kind of focused, one of our most kind of elaborate and one of our most precise makes of all masterclasses that you have ever seen. We will be with Claire for the entire hour of this design, and we are going to get through as much of it as we possibly can. What I will let you know though is, kit-wise, it's going to be extremely popular because the make itself is phenomenal and the price is exceptional. I will make you aware of something right now, just to make sure you are back straight after the break. I don't have 150 or 140 as we usually would. I've got 62. Good luck to everybody. We're going to be back making that wonderful make in a moment.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Gemma Crow. I hope you can join me Saturday the 12th of November for the launch of my Wirework Christmas Tree DVD. On this DVD, I will teach you how to make this Christmas tree. I'll show you each stage separately, how to make the base and the core, and from there you can upscale or downscale the tree as you please to suit your Christmas table, your mantelpiece, or even your craft store this Christmas. So that's Saturday the 12th of November. Hope to see you there.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello everybody, we have waited and waited. We've seen the BTs, we've seen the recordings. We just saw it then. The back of your bathroom door apparently.
No, it's not a bathroom, it's a craft room, but they're all like that.
I thought you said bathroom.
Craft room.
Personal. We have got for you the opportunity for you to make this magical, magical creation. We've named it, and Claire will tell you exactly what this is named.
Okay, Noel, Barnabas, Donald, Alan, Ottoman, Kibble, Colin, Alberto, Papadopoulos, Michelle, Michelle, Nicholas, Alfonso, the fourth, Nutcracker.
Nutcracker the fourth.
Oh, Nutcracker
Here,
the fourth.
right there. Well done, you. We have fun. We have got for you here 59 final opportunities on this kit. And by the way, web bidders, nowhere near the price. But remember, everybody pays the same final closing price on this true selection. You will need absolutely everything here to create this wonderful, wonderful character. Should we get the web pricing? Do you mind? Better than half price. I'm going to bring you a better than half price deal on this today. If you saw this at £100, you would be snapping it up, wouldn't you? As quick as a dart, within moments. The fact of the matter is, we're going to make it even better in price points. You've just broken that completely, Ben. That's completely come off now. But we can at least see him properly. Let me talk to you about all of the pieces that we've got to create this. You have got your glorious, I mean, this is just so beautiful. Cherry berries, which we've used to create the arm elements and also frame the hat elements on these, on your cherry quartz. You don't just get one strand, you are getting two. And these, as you can see, work perfectly with the red wire that we get in here that really makes up the vast majority of beauty that we have within here. So it's got all of that colour, all of that wonder of those kind of effects. I've also got in here your wire, which you can see we've used in this section too. So you've got a mammoth amount within here, such as your 10 meters of 1 mil gold. You've got 100 meters of your 0.5, and that is in your white color. You've then got your gunmetal color, and this is 0.25, 100 meters, and then you've got 10 meters worth of your 0.4. So in total, you have got, and 50 meters of your cherry red. So you've got 270 meters worth of your wire. I'm going to be doing better than half price. Everybody pays that final closing price, so make sure you're in there. We are having a bit of a foliage issue, so if you see a hand, say hello, Ben. So if you do see a little hand, then that's exactly what it is. Santa's little helpers in. We've also got genuine gemstones in. I mean, they're just such stunning qualities. You've got the likes of the pearls, which we've used around the face in this design. Very, very, very low in stock for a Saturday now, 53 of these. You've also got black spinel in here, which you can see you've used kind of around the feet of our lovely creation. And then you've also got that, I love your micro-faceted sparkle coming from those, which we've used kind of in the pantaloon region of this design, and also around kind of his belt area. And you've got all of that, but you've also got your cording material as well, which is what we've used to create the kind of leg elements, the wire ribbon. So you're going to need all of these components to be able to create this character. We brought you blue wire before, so you've already got that now, haven't you? We took it down in price for you. You're going to need this kit to make this person, because essentially the colours of wire work perfectly. The gemstones we've got a match to go with the design itself, and you know, we've thought about things like, okay, he's got lovely, you know, feathery white, big kind of voluminous hair, so we're going to have the pearls in there. We've thought about the fact of his traditional colours and the traditional sparkle. We've thought about the fact of, you know, you've got these for like his trousers. This is the kit for this creation, isn't it?
It absolutely is, but it's also, I'd like you to see what I've got. So this is from my first kit. So that is, it's not like I've gone into the demo kit. So you can see how he's large, you know, he's gem heavy. I've still got all of this, all of that left.
Huge
so,
amount.
You know, you're gonna, you know, you absolutely can make more than one.
Absolutely, loads more.
Yeah.
We should be at £93, 1 penny off. £93. £93 to 34. Wow. Sorry, £39.95. That is a mammoth saving. What is the saving on that? Maths is not a strong point. Well, it's better than half price, I know that, but you've got a saving today from £53.04
That's incredible, isn't it?
That is astonishing, astonishing, astonishing. Lots of you are now getting interest in this, and lots of you now are putting this in your baskets. So please make the most of this opportunity. Anything else that you're going to need, I will be bringing to you separately if we have it. We've already brought you the blue wire, remember. We are going to dive straight on into the make of this, because this is all about technique. This is all about this incredible, incredible make. But we can only really move on when I let you know we've only got 47. That is a way amazing price drop of over £54, 53 or £54. And we are going to teach you as much as we can of this. We're going to be starting off at the top, and we're kind of going to be working our way down, if you will. Lots of you adding these to your baskets. I've got around 30 in baskets, and I've got people on the phone. So if you want to make this, you're going to need the right colours. You might have loads of wire at home, but if you haven't got these colours or the matching sizes for this design, it's not going to look like this. So get your hands on it whilst you can, in particular because it's one of the biggest price drops we've done in the kit in a very, very long time. Are you set up and ready and raring?
I think so. I don't know if I'm ever going to be ready, but yeah, I think
Let's dive in now. Please get your text in about this. What do you think? Are you going to be giving it a go? Just give her big praise, because this is astonishing.
And if you have any questions, and if I don't go through it, yeah, please.
60 so you text to a JM Studio. So we're going to be starting off with the head of this design, aren't we?
Well, what we're starting off with, we'll start with the, what we'll do, we'll break it into sections. Yeah. So I'm going to show how, rather than going through the whole thing, I'm going to do one little section to show how I build the structure, and then we'll go through. So we're going to go through the head, sort of the body and the arms and the legs.
Okay.
How we add detail.
Okay.
Okay. So starting off. So I think there's a photograph of this as well. So what I did, I'd drawn this out. So when you take from obviously a two-dimensional from drawing to 3D wire, it's not going to be exact. So what you can do, and I did some of it by eye, but you can trace round the outline that's here, because I've gone over it in like the black marker pen, so it's a little bit thicker. It will, well, when I did it, it did sort of go a little bit larger, as you can see, so he sort of like worked up. So, you know, as long as you're making each piece so that it's in scale with the others. So if I start off, because obviously you've got that lovely 1 mil.
Mm-hmm.
So if I just show you how I would do little sections. So I'm not going to go through every single piece, because once you see the principles, you don't need to go through every single piece. So if I pop that there, so if we have a look at, if I take one of the arms, for example, so you can see there how it's going to size up.
Yeah.
So if we start off with that, so I'm taking, so for this, and I'll probably only just have enough actually there. I've probably got, what's that? So it's about 17 inches. Yeah. So if we start off, and I'll just show you how, when I've got detail, sort of almost like a line that's within the main outline, what you have to do, how you manipulate. So this section here, all these sections, how you build that into doing your outline.
Perfect.
So if we start off, so I'm going to start off in the centre, and I'm working with round nose, chain nose pliers, cutters, just standard. So I'm going to start to put my first angle in. So if I just show you where I'm going to start. So it's on the little drawing, and it's going to be, so we're starting at this point here, and we're going to be working our way down. Okay, so I've made my first angle. So again, so I'm going to make another angle there, so I've now got the square.
Yeah.
Now, it depends on how you like to work. If you want to work so that you're going across like that, and you're almost like tracing the design, absolutely fine.
Go for it, yeah.
So if we carry on, so I'm going to, just by eye, I want to get that detail going across here. So I'm going to start to bend across. Now I obviously need this wire to be going over that way as well. So we've got a doubling up. So later on we may have to bind those two wires, because in the same way with the wire writing, we've got a 2 thickness of wire. But by crossing over there, it's given us that little detail here. So again, so I'm going to grip down here, and I'm going to go all the way down. So it's really however you want to do the, you can, you know, if you find a better way of getting this shape, it's just that's how I feel. I'm getting the strength there, and I'm getting that detail going across. So if I take this one now, because I want a little bit more detail in this section, so I'm going to go across here and back up, and I want to go back up that way, and I'm going to go down there. So I've now, that's a slightly different way of doing it, but you can still see I've got the same sort of detail. Okay, so now I'm going to grip across here, because we're coming into this section. So I'm going to come out slightly, so we've got a little bit of a sleeve, and I'm going to go across. So again, so this side I'm going to hold here, and it'll move around a little bit because nothing's binding it at the moment. So again, I want that little curve out to get the sleeve. Move round and bring round like that. So now we've got the start here. So this one, I can actually, I don't really need that bit anymore. So I'm just going to grip here. I'm just going to give him his little hands. So sort of we're going to give a little bit of a curve, bring round, and it's almost like a little, you know, those, what were they called on the those little biscuits? Ice gems.
Oh, blimey, I love
like
them.
those.
And they have the snow bear, polar bear on the front, didn't they?
So you've got like a little ice gem for his hand. So what we need to do now, obviously, because we've got that shape, but unless we put a little we're not going to keep that shape. So with everything, when you finish the shape that you've got, so I'm going to find ideal little places here. So this one, this was the top wire, so it's come down from the sleeve and across. So at the same at this point here, I'm just going to put a little loop in. So I've just got my round nose pliers. I'm going to snip off there. So if I just snip that in there, and that's got rid of one tail. So another ideal place is going to be here, because that's where it naturally is finishing. So again, I'm going to just pop my round nose pliers in and make a little loop. And again, snip off. Sorry. So now I've got somewhere that I can then go in with, because obviously you get your 0.4, and you can start to bind. So you can see here where I've got those loops. So I can just, with my binding, just go through and lock that in. So I'd anchor on, so again, just a couple of little wraps, and you're anchoring on through those little holes, and that then gives it much more, you can see the difference.
Security, yeah.
So that's all that is those little loops and binding with your 0.4, yeah. And leave that tail on, although it's, you know, because you can come back and when you add in detail, and to secure some of the spirals.
Fab.
So that is how you create your different sections.
Perfect.
So it's like a crossover. So it's knowing that wherever we've got detail going in this sort of like this main section and down here, you've got, in the same way with the wire writing, so you've got 2 wires thick. So if we have a look, so on we've done our arms, so if we look at the body, so in the same way, we've got just one wire going across, but on this section we've got 2 wires. Now you can see here I haven't used the little circles. So the other way to do it is obviously you just wrap around. So it's almost like doing a wrap loop around the base
to lock it in. Fab.
Because although you've got some movement there, we're obviously adding quite a lot to it. So we're just looking for that skeleton.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. So that is how you would just go through and trace all over, but that's how you get the detail inside.
So that's how you do the tracing element of this, and this picture will be up on our Facebook for you a little bit later on. I am now going to bring to you something you're going to need to create the full amount of this, and we're going to be moving on to the next section for you, and we are going to be looking at an element right here, is teeth. Of course, the Nutcracker itself has got the huge teeth that helps you, of course, crack the shell from the nuts, and you can do that with many different kind of mediums, and one way we can do it is using the likes of our French wire, can't we?
Yes, it's wonderful stuff. Absolutely wonderful.
French wire, of course, for the teeth is perfect, but also if you wanted to almost do the outline of this and make it a little pendant, say, then the likes of these will mean that you've got the security of the clasp itself, in particular on the likes of your pearl necklaces, because if you think you're knotting with silk, then if you are knotting with silk, of course you are working silk to metal. Silk with a metal clasp or a metal jump ring there, which one do you think is going to win out after time? Exactly, the metal will win out. By putting a little loop of metal over the top of the silk, it means that you've got that security, that longevity, and that's what we want, isn't it, for our favourite kind of pieces, for our favourite makes that we have there. £6.95 for you today on this. It is 12 inches in each and every one. You get 25 of them. I extended one of these out the other day and it worked out to be around 3.5 metres of wire in each and every one. So 3.5 metres times 25. This is going to go on and on and on for quite some time, isn't it? So get it all whilst you can. Sorry, that was bent out a little bit, only a little bit. £6.95 on this for you. Loads of it there. Make the most of it whilst you can. Great for spaces as well. That is a reduced price we wouldn't expect. Okay, we're going to be moving on to the next section, aren't we?
Yes.
Which is?
So what we're going to look at is, so now you can create all of the different sections by tracing around the drawing, and you know how to do all the added detail. So it's now putting in that block of colour.
Which is in the elements like here.
Yes.
So the block of colour itself, if you do want coloured wire, don't forget you've got 50 metres worth of this red wire in the kit, and it's coming in at the bottom of your screen, and you're going to need that amount really, aren't you? Because you do need quite a lot of to fill it up.
Yeah, absolutely you do. Because what you're going to create is spirals. So it's creating lots and lots of spirals that obviously you then use to block set areas. Okay, so I'm just going to set this up. So because I'm working with a 0.8 wire, so if I just take that off, so I've cut 3 little pieces of my 0.8 wire. So I'm just going to pop those, so they've gone on the little posts. And then put the little lid on and screw that down. So
10 of the French wire left, by the way, and it's 1 mil, just to let you know.
That French wire is really nice for, you can make really nice little sheep brooches as well. It's really good for, in the same way, you know how we're talking about filling different areas now. So if you open it all out and then compress it down,
mesh, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a mesh, so that you could absolutely use that to fill the different areas. Yeah. So I've just popped that in. So now I'm just going to get my wire.
By the way, this is the spiral maker that we're working with now. We have sold out at the moment, but you probably already have it. If you don't have it, as we say, you can use the likes of the French wire. You literally just, well, do you know what? I'll show you. You literally just get one, pull it out completely, like so. This is how you're getting like meters and meters and meters worth. I'm not even at the end of that yet. So you get it like this. I haven't even done that properly. And then essentially you could squiggle all this up to make it into a bit of a mesh-like design. So if you don't have a spiral maker, you can just do it in this manner, which means, because you've got so much wire in here, but it's got that texture to it, which kind of adds interest, isn't it? So you can almost, it just goes on and on and on, this one. But if you imagine, this is just an element of it, but if you imagine it like this and almost sort of stretched out to create a bit of a mesh design, it's almost like that, isn't it, that you can then do in a frame.
You pop that through and then use, you know how you've got your, that we've got the little bit of the 0.4, you use that as like your needle and thread.
To like tie it in.
So you're just essentially stitching it in.
Yeah, so obviously you'd make it look a lot kind of neater than that in essence. You'd get it a lot thicker, but just one of those lengths of the cord, you can see I've not even used it all, will easily do 2 of your arms, I would say. But if you wanted it really dense, then it'd definitely do 1 of the arms. So this is a great way to do it if you don't have the spiral maker. Okay, I'm with you.
So if you've got the spiral maker, so you just sort of, so I've locked that down, and you're inserting your wire now. So it's going in between. Can you see the 2 little posts that are on that side? So I've pushed my wire through. Now I've got the little key, and in the little key there's a little notch here.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to bring that through, and you drop that down. Okay. So you're looking for that to lock in place, so that when you start to turn, if I just cut a little bit of that off, and so that you can hopefully see it a little bit better. So if I maybe hold that up, can you see?
Yeah, Ben will be able to get that, I'm sure.
I just sort of bring that round. Can you see how it's...
You can see that perfectly.
Yeah, so it's going through. So by putting the 0.8 around, it obviously means that it can't go any thicker than that. So it's going a flat rather than a coil. So we've got that spiral. So you're making lots and lots of these spirals. So if I now take the key out, so if I loose that up a little bit, so you can see that's given me that perfect spiral there.
Fab.
Okay, so that's giving me my blocks of colour. So if and what I tended to do is always cut so that I've got at least say 1.5 inches little tails on.
Okay.
Because what you're going to go and do is we're looking to place, and I had a little sort of play around first before I attached anything to see what was the best area. So I didn't have to sort of like, I mean, I did quite a few of them, but sort of laying it out so that you can see, so do various sizes and lay it out and see what's best. Okay, so by leaving those tails on, I'm just going to support here. So I'm going to take that, that one, grip across, and use that tail to anchor on. And because you've got, so as we've spoken before, you know what gauge you're working with, so you're wrapping a 0.8 around a 1 mil. So it should be absolutely no problem. So I'm just going to snip that off there and tuck it in. So again, I just keep working my way around. So that's a very long tail there, that's the one I've just done. So, and I'm overlapping, I'm not popping it like that, I'm overlapping. So again, I'm pushing down and bringing round. So you end up, so you can see, that one's moving a bit, but we can
give
it a little, so if we give it a a little squidge like that.
Okay.
So you can see how this is building up. So it's filling in that detail. So you just work all the way around and snip off. So what I tended to do was sort of work up the sides, and then with some of the longer tails I've got, I'll just pop that on there. I can drop that down here, so you can see if we do it in layers. So I bring that there, I can anchor on here. So if I just take that there, anchor on. So at this point, you've got some movement there. But as you start to work it, so we've got, obviously we're going to run the gems along the outside, and you've got that lovely 0.25 wire, so you can stitch in as well. So we bring that through, so you're going all the way along, and you can see how you're filling in and how quickly that fills in that area.
And another way you can fill it in, just whilst we move on to the next section, if you don't have that, is possibly with the use of your chain, because I've seen that in some of these areas you've almost done like a lattice behind. We will show you all this later, but almost a lattice behind, which you could almost make him look like he was chainmailed, actually, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Like he's in a chainmail suit, if you will. I have got for you 10 meters worth of this gold-plated Rolo chain. If you almost did like a wire lattice behind him, you could easily layer this up, as in layer after layer after layer like that, to give him like a chainmail-esque look. You've got a big amount here, 10 meters worth of it in total. And of course, if you did want to make it a little bit daintier and do like the skeleton almost, if you will, as it was, and make it a little bit smaller, maybe like the fairy size, then obviously you could actually have it on a chain like this, couldn't you? Because that's the kind of colours of metal we're working with. All 10 meters worth today are just £12.95 for you. So do make the most of goodies like that whilst you have them, because we don't get it in too often. And 10 meters worth means, of course, it's great for stuff like this, but also body chains, you know, hair chains, for example. Loads of you kind of into these kind of looks at the moment. Maybe with that light chakra third eye charm that I did for you earlier on, you know, something like that would look wonderful. Hello to you, Polly, saying, we'll be making with my grandson Sam. He's watching with me and wants to do it. Thank you, Claire.
Aww.
Brilliant design. Hello, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Hello, love. Make sure that Grandma sends in a picture, please, will you, to Wall of Fame when you make it. Let us have a little look at it, please. Just to let everybody know, the kit that you need to create this look to finish off this design, we took down by over 40 well, it's 53%, wasn't it? £53, sorry. We took it down in price by. So please, please, please do add it to your order whilst you have the opportunity. We rarely do such price discounts as that. And remember for me, if you love a bargain, kits are one of the best ways to get value for money. We basically have to take a hit on as a company when we bring kits like this to you. I mean, we've essentially on every one we sold, just lost ourselves, you know, £54, but it's kind of worth it because we want you all to be able to make this design and we want everyone to be able to have something that they're going to enjoy. So a great way to save money, basically. Get it whilst you can. What section are we looking at next, please?
So our last bit for the body area is how we add the details of the gemstones. So you can see on this section, so I would have put all the spirals along the arm. So now with my, because I've still got a little bit of a tail there, and I would always say leave tails on until the very, very last minute because you don't, you know, they can be very, very useful. So I'm just going to drop one of the gems on. So I'm now holding this, so I'm positioning it, and I'm going to bring that through, again like a needle and thread, and you're just going along and stitching through and securing those gemstones. So again, if I just take another one, so I've gone round, and this is the technique that I've used to go all around. If there's red wire there, I've put the gemstones all the way around, so all on the hat, the body, you know, and also with the if it's the blue wire, that's when I've used the coated spinel. So it's you know, it's a really useful technique. But as you're working along, if you need to, so you can see I've got some movement here, I can take that tail and just pop it through the spiral, and that straight away secures it. Okay, so you'd be working all the way along, and then at this point I've gone on and used just some gold spacers, but it's that technique of just stitching around the outline that again strengthens it but also secures these.
And that's what you need all the different gemstones for, because the different gemstones
absolutely.
give you the different colours, and it gives you the different definition as well, because you're working with the same frame essentially here. One thing we did think about bringing to you as well is a little bit of a design. Speaking of his clothing and gemstones, what about gemstone buttons for him? Gemstone buttons you could pop on him. Imagine those there. Obviously we've used the spacers within these, but if you wanted to add maybe some of your favourite colours to them, what about adding some buttons? Because you know exactly what these are, don't you? You can tell. You could put them also on these cuffs as almost little cuff links, and you're getting them in fluorite. So I've got lots of purpley colours, but I've also got more of the kind of aqueous colours as well. Look at those. You're getting 5 of the buttons in total. I think they're the perfect proportion for this design. I really like them. I think it really kind of draws your attention to them. And don't forget, when you've got fluorite and it's in daylight, sunlight, these glow. So if you're going to have something like that in your Christmas window, you know, for everyone to be able to see and enjoy inside your house and outside your house, this is going to get the glow from the sunlight, so they're going to emit light. 5 of them today, drop down deal. This is clearance. We're selling them out to say see you later, because they're so good for this design. We want everyone to be able to make this design to the full of its potential. £3.95 for you today. That is sensational. They are going to go out as quickly as you possibly can. You're getting 5 of them in total, 12mm rounds, £3.95. Perfect for this and so much more. Even just, you know, actual buttons on maybe someone's Christmas jumper, well, Christmas cardigan, or in bracelets as well. They'd be really nice. Stud earrings too. £3.95. Good luck, everyone. Okay, where are we going next?
So now we're just going to do this little belt buckle, because so you can see it, because you've got the wire ribbon. So all I've done, I've folded, and again it's using that same stitching. So I've got my 0.4 weaving wire around my 1mm. So I've done a little section, probably about, let's have a look. Have a look at there. It's probably 3.5 inches or so. So now all I'm going to do, so I've just done a 5 and 2 weave. So I'm going to take midway, and I'm just going to, with my pliers, I'm starting to make like a rectangular shape.
Okay.
So again, so if I bring that round, just a little bit more around there. So if I bring that, so it's going all the way around, keep going. So I'm going to go in front of there now. So I've actually probably got a little bit much, so it could be a little bit bigger. And then I go up in that direction. So I'm actually going to cross that over because it's a little bit too big. And out in that direction. So you can see, I mean, you'll be able to see on the larger, on the finished one, how that's going to work. So then I've got I just trim that off and bring back. So can you see you've got your little detail with the belt? So your belt buckle is going to go across on there. And anything like that, so I've left the tail on again, so I would stitch that onto there. Okay, so that's that little bit. So if we move that out of the way, so I'm going to move now onto his legs.
Perfect.
Okay, so done in exactly the same way, building up that detail, building up that structure. I've got this time I've got my blue spirals.
We did the blue for you earlier on. We reduced the blue 50 metres down to £6.95. It's coming on your screen now.
So you've got a couple of choices here. What you can either do, because obviously this opens up, so you can just slide that on if you can do so. And I just, on this demo, so I slid that down and through. On the actual piece, what I did, which took a little bit longer, is I used my, because you've got all the 0.25, so I stitched that all the way down. Okay, so that creates almost like his boots or his stockings, if you like. So if I bring that through. So now what you've got is you've got the larger spinel, and we're going to use that to fill in the area here. So with no spirals, no mesh here. Okay. So you can see, if I just bring through, I'll just snip that off, just take a couple of those. So all I'm doing, I'm working with the 0.25 that I've got. So I'm going to thread on, you can see I've already threaded on some of it to fill the area. So I'm just going to let that fall. And I'm bringing that across there. So I'm looking for, I've actually put 4 on there, so I'd probably say 3 is going to be enough. So if I just drop that one there, and then I'm going to anchor in around the outside here.
Okay.
So once I've filled that entire area, which I've filled with the gemstones there, so if I hold that up, so you can see that's all filled there. Yeah. I'm going to leave the tail, because we want to add a little bit more detail. So I've just taken some of the 1mm wire again, and I've just glued, can you see some of like the little spaces that we do?
They're fab, I like
So we're
them.
just going to use that tail, and I'm going to come up through the gemstones, and you position, they're almost like little tiny dumbbells, aren't they?
They look like little borrower dumbbells.
Yeah. So you can see, so I'm just going to use that to stitch in place there. And because I've got that lovely matrix of gemstones,
Yeah.
so I can just work my way. So I've put 3, you can obviously put as many as you like. So if I just get that through, and then you can see, so I'll hold it up. So you can see, so I go along, so if I hold that up there, so you can see, I've got the little detail on the, so almost like his little laces. It's a bit skew with, but you get the idea. Okay, so that's working that little detail.
Perfect.
And I've done exactly the same, working around with the blue in the same way that I anchored on around the red. So I've used that, where I've used blue wire, that's when I've used, yes, which are, I mean, I love this strand, absolutely
I'm
love it.
absolutely mesmerised by it.
So you can see that's how you're building up the legs. Okay, so I'll just add those on. So if I finish that one, so that pretty much is the legs. Now the bit that we need slightly differently is when you're working and you're going along tracing your outline, what we need to do is we need to add in a couple of mechanics bits here.
Okay.
So that's just, if you can add in 3 loops at the top.
Right.
Yeah. So you wouldn't necessarily see that.
What have you done on this? What is this on the back of?
Fleur got me this.
Plans and notes
Yeah,
for
so
wandering minds.
Yeah, because obviously can be a bit dopey
Static.
at times. Yes. So yeah, I'm
That's
supposed to be
using that side, but you
yes,
haven't.
I haven't.
Okay.
I haven't. So you can see. So I've got 3 little loops here. So we're going to need these to make it move in and out. Okay. So got the 2 loops there. So that really is our leg section. So if I just carry on and bring that through. So you can see, although we've got different details, essentially it's the same techniques of filling different areas, building the structure, you know, depending on what you want to crop on, the different decoration. So I've got my 2 legs there. So that's legs.
Fantastic. Now don't forget, there is a lot of wire within this. We told you there was, what, 270 metres worth in the kit alone in the variation of colours that you need. Because there's lots of wire of lots of thicknesses, you will need a good set of your cutters. Now obviously you're likely to have your flush cutters. If you don't have your flush cutters, or maybe you want something that's slightly more ergonomical, maybe you want something that's slightly more affordable, then I have most certainly got these here for you. These are your cutters. We haven't seen them since February. These genuinely do such a great job. Do not think you can just go into your actual toolkit, as in the one that's under your sink or in the garage, and use, you know, your cutters, your wire cutters or whatever. It's not going to do the same, because it could damage your wire. It can take colouring off wire if you use the wrong tools. Also, it can put it into such a point that actually it's very scratchy and unwearable. These are so beautiful and easy to work with. You've got the 5-inch cutters, ergonomically designed, easy peasy lemon squeezy with that comfort grip. They just cut off as you need them. Perfectly flat ending, as you can see there. Really slice through it like butter. Get them whilst you can, because cutters do need updating. In particular, if we're working with 1mm wire upwards, they will need replacing. So get the good stuff whilst you can, because it gives that precise finish to your pieces, and it's a bargain, so why not? Here you go. $4.95. Come on in, get them whilst you can. The last tool we did for you, those new memory wire cutters at the same price, sold out. So do make sure that you're coming in and getting things like this whilst you can, because things like your round nose pliers last and last and last, because you're kind of just generally doing little loops with them. Cutters, you can age them quite quickly.
Yeah, never have enough cutters.
No, if you accidentally pick them up and do your memory wire, you're gonna, mess them up. So it's always good to have a backup one. It's like a backup phone charger. It's always good to have one, just in case you misplace your other one. So have these as your backup for $4.95. Okay, Claire, which bit are we moving on to now?
So now we're moving on to the head. Yeah, because there's a lot going on in this.
Is there? There is a lot of different elements in this, isn't there?
There is.
Perfect.
So if we have a look at this little bit, so this is obviously our partially finished head. Yes, yeah. So we build it up in layers.
Okay.
So what we're looking to do, again, in the same way, we would go back to our drawing, and so what we're going to be doing, we want that round shape, but we also need to get the nutcracker bit. Okay, so if I just have a little bit here, I might actually need a little bit more than that. I would always take more than you think you need, because you can use the other little bits for other bits and pieces.
And you had a massive amount of wire anyway, so
yes, okay. Yes. So if I just start to make a circle.
Okay.
Okay. So you can obviously be a lot neater than this. So I've got my circle here. So I'm going to now just go and start to make the square part at his mouth.
Okay.
So I'm going to go along here. So I'm just making, and you don't need to be too precious about the shape that it is, because you build up so many layers. So I've got one side there. So there we go. And if I just bring this one round, so I'm going to go down that way and keep going around. So if I move that back and just see there, so I've got that. So you can see, so I've got almost like, when I bring it there, and again we're going to use that to bind. So I'm going to bring that round. So we're going to go double up here, so I might only just have enough. So again, I'm going to go all the way, so all the time I'm doubling up here. So we're going to bring that round. So what I need to do, and if I show you on this one, can you see how I've bound there? So I've gone all the way around. So this section where it's 3 wires thick, I've bound with my 0.4. So we've got a little section there. I just move that little bit here, and that section we bind. So that is that section there. Okay, and you've got these tails that are left here. Okay, so if I swap now to this one, so what we're going to do with this section, we've got this lovely tail here, so we're going to make the most of that. So we're going to add our detail here. So I'm going all the way across. So I'm bringing that tail all the way across, and I'm going to just hold here and start to curve up. So I'm almost like, it's like a little apostrophe shape or comma shape. So if I bring that round, so can you see by doing that, that gives me the other side. So I've done exactly the same on that side, and that gives me his moustache.
Fab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I've just for speed on that section, so all I've done is I've used that gunmetal and just wrapped around. On the actual piece, I've done a figure of 8 weave through.
Perfect.
Which there are lots and lots of demonstration. I don't want to sort of spend too much time on weaving. So you've now got this section here. So you can see we build up in exactly the same way our face.
Mm-hmm.
We build up, we've got our one side of the moustache here, one side of the moustache there. So what we're going to do, we're going to add more detail now. So we're going to give some little eyebrows. So this section here, so we've got a little bit of a nose, we've got 2 sections of the nose, and we've got our eyebrows.
Yes, I can see that.
So to add, because and I had to do a slight amendment because my nose wasn't big enough. So I had to enlarge the nose. So you can see there, I've had to do my nose in 2 sections.
I see.
Okay, which is a great thing about wire, because you don't need to, you don't actually need, you can make amendments
of course you can.
as it goes. So you can see. So you can see I've got the little nose section and the big nose section. So you've got that there. So I also want to add in a little bit more detail.
Okay.
So you would see, obviously you would see your eyebrow here.
The eyebrows.
The eyebrow here. And I've done another spiral in the silver wire.
Good.
And gone back to the little blue wire, so that's going to be my iris.
We had that on for you earlier at $6.95 for the 50 metres.
So I just build that up there, and then I've got, because I've still got some of the spinel there, so pop that in there.
That's how you do it.
So that's the eye.
Gosh, that's close. Oh, wow. Right, there he is. There you go. Right, got it. That was close. I'm going to just, whilst we kind of build up the rest of the nose and area, I'm going to give you now. Just imagine this, if you will. Instead of the belt, maybe, or as part of an adornment to his body. Doesn't that look cool? There's the belt, or you could do that, or you could kind of move it up and make it almost like part of the what's it called? You know, yeah, not collar specifically, but almost like when you're in the army and you have the thing on your lapels. No, you know what I mean, don't you?
Epaulette.
Epaulette, that kind of look. Yes, yes, yes. So you have got this brand new oxidized Victorian Gothic brass connector, and I think it's glorious. That is just so beautiful. Really large, but quite delicate in areas. Oh my goodness, I love that. £3.95. I didn't see you bringing that in whatsoever. I snuck that up on me. £3.95. That is astonishing. This is so big and bold, but it's still got that open detail. I like how it's got like a nice kind of table to it, if that makes sense. It's got all of these kind of textures. You've obviously got the oxidization in there as well, kind of in the bits that are set back, so it gives you like a nice richness, a nice kind of like a bit of deep kind of appeal to it. It's not just flat and dull and one colour. It's got that two-sided look, which makes it almost look like it's going further back than it actually is, because obviously that's darker. Anyway, either way, it's brand new. It's £3.95. What a treasure! What a treat! Get it whilst you can. Final chance. I think this would be really, really nice, even just on a little bit of chainmail. You know, as a neckline piece. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Just really simplistic to do. And of course, maybe with the chakra and the light chakra I did for you earlier, possibly in the element of the third eye section. £3.95. Well done, everybody. Okay, Claire, I'm back with you.
Okie dokes. So now what I'm going to do, I've used the white wire, because we're going to move on to the detail on his mouth now. So you can see, so I've just done a straightforward gizmo with the white. So this is where you could use your French wire.
Of course.
So I'm going to start anchoring on, and you can use your 0.4 if you wanted to. So I'm just going to anchor on here, and all I do is I'm going to run if I just anchor on there. So I'm going to go along here. Right, so if I just get that. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to start to bring here. So I'm just going to snip off. You just go along and snip off. I can't remember if I've got 5 or 6. So if I drop that through on there, so I'm just popping that on. And I'm taking that all the way along and bringing that round. So you can see you just build up. So you're filling in that area there, but you're filling that area in with the gizmo rather than the spirals. So if I just pop one on there, So you can just see how that looks. And all I've done over the top of that is you build yourself, you've got a little bit of black wire, is just build yourself a little frame. Again, in the same way that we built up the structural. So you're just going back on yourself, almost like to be like a little, I don't know, I suppose like a little prison door. So if you have a look at its mouth, you can see the detail that is on there. So you've got the white coils on the background.
Yeah.
And then the black wire sort of frame it.
Got you.
Okay. So there we go.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the little section there.
Fab.
So if we start to put it all together.
Yeah.
So if I just cut that out of the way. I've then done a gizmoed and gizmoed again with the gunmetal. So I'm going to open it out just a little bit. And start to, so you're just going to form, can you see how you start to form almost like a little beard?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. So that's your beard section that goes underneath. So you can really start to see how that is, can you see how it's starting to really, really build up now?
Aww.
So if I just snip those off, and again, all these tails, you just anchor on at the most suitable part. So you can start to see how his face is starting to build up. I've also I'd done a little bit of suggestion of, so I'd drop down, so I'd use the spiraling tool, and that's with a 0.4, so I think that's with the rose gold, or pink, and again, so you're just little popping that on, just to give added little detail like that. His hair,
these pearls were in the kit, of which we are low in stock. I'm in teens in figures.
So you're going along, can you see? And so again, because you've got all that, the 0.25, the white, so you're just going on and stitching around this base. And because it's a 0.25, so you can go through the drill holes in the pearls several times, so that you're almost like making like a net going around. So that's how you get the different layers there. Okay, so what are we on now? Right, so his hat. So I just went through everything that I'd got. So you know, all sort of different spaces that you get in your findings kits. So I'd got my hat. So I position the hat on and build up.
Okay.
So to add a little bit of detail on there, so I've got I'll just show you the little feather. So you can see, so all I've got, so you do build the feather in sort of have it in two halves. So I'd folded, found a centre point, so I've probably got, how much is that? Let's have a look there. So
10 inches?
Yeah,
9,
so
10.
I've got 20 inches, so it's doubling up. So I'd found the centre point, done the crimping motion. So now I've crimped one, so you can see, so I'm going to just take over, so bring back, and we're doing like we do with the crimping, but not actually pushing it down too much, because we want that more of a three-dimensional look. So can you see how it's sort of just by starting and building those, I'm following that central point. That's a really, really lovely motif. So I'm just bringing around. So keep bringing around, and you're working your way. So it's almost like a wheat sheaf, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you're right.
You need to leave yourself enough of a tail so that you can drop through. So if we keep coming all the way down, and we're going to shape it a little bit, and if I just wrap that round once, and then I can bring that tail now up as the central point of my feather, and just drop it in through the back. Section. So you've got that's your detail for the hat. So again, a little bit, so I was saying I've rummaged through all the way through the findings. It's got different spaces, and I've used those as added detail. So like his buttons, I used some silver ones on his trousers, so he's got little details there on his hat. So it's just embellishing as much as you can.
Fab.
So your last little section is
the mechanism that makes him jump. Woo, for joy.
Yeah, so if you have a look, I've tried to do it in this. So if you imagine that you've got that's your set. So these are your legs here.
Okay.
And what you need to do at the back is you need to almost create like a little Y shape. So if I bring that up there, so I'm going to do, if if I use, oh, I've made a right mess everywhere, haven't I?
Don't worry about it, I'll help you tidy it up later.
So what I would need to do, I want to create a little loop. So leave a bit of a tail, and I want a little loop here. So I've got my little loop there.
Okay.
And that goes at this section here. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So you remember when we talked about doing our legs? Our legs that are
That's
here.
just there, yeah.
Thank you. So that little loop is going to have that leg on it here.
Okay.
Okay? So that's going here. Pop in a little jump ring somewhere behind the belt,
Mm-hmm.
and another little jump ring somewhere at the top of the body. So sorry, if I just bring that there. So here and here, we want these little jump rings, and you can just pop them in at the back. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to anchor. I've anchored on at that bottom section here. So I anchored on here, and then I come up, and I want to do like a Y shape. So I'm coming up and doing a little loop and back down, line up, little loop and back down. So can you see I've got this little Y shape. So if I snip that on, and then I connect that through, so I drop it all the way through that central jump ring and connect it, so that if I just sort of show you, can you see that little section there? So I've got that little bit on the frame here. So then I take 2 lots of wire. So I just take that off, and I feed the wire, so it's going, starting at this point here. So we're starting at that bit there, and we go up through the centre, up through the jump ring that will be at the back of
his belt.
Up through the one side of the Y, up through the top jump ring, down through the centre jump ring, and it obviously comes down as a little down here. So if I just hold that up now,
yeah.
So if I just bring that there, so when we pull on the string, the leg should go up. Can you see?
Yeah,
so if I pull on that string, the leg's going to go up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I turn that round, so you can see the one leg goes up. So if
Yeah.
you've got the 2 strings, that, and wire that in exactly the same way, duplicate
leg will go
that.
up.
When you pull that, both of them come up.
So you can see it on here. So that's the mechanism here.
Yeah.
So this is the jump ring behind the belt.
Yeah.
So you can see there's one further up here as well. And that is how your pulley system, if I don't catch his leg, works. So pulling that system, so you can really see how that works. And it is like engineering. It is like engineering, isn't it? So that's how you create the movement to this.
And there's no reason why you couldn't do the arms as well. It just, my brain was hurting a bit at that point.
I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised at all. Let's be completely honest. If that was a DVD, that last hour, wouldn't you have been happy to pay £20 for that? Genuinely, be honest, you absolutely would, wouldn't you? If we brought you that DVD here for $14.95, you'd love it, wouldn't you? I think that was, thank you so much for teaching us that for free, for spending 3 days making that. I'm just going to give you a very, very last minute recap. Have a little look at all of this. You have got a mammoth amount of your wire. You've got Ben shaking his head because he doesn't want to, he's too busy fiddling with the Nutcracker to get any pictures of my wire. I've got for you here a lovely amount of wire. 50 metres worth of the red in the 0.8. You've got 100 of the white in the 0.25 and in the gunmetal. You've also got 10 metres of the 1mm and 10 metres of the 0.4 with all of those glorious gemstones, 5 strands in total, and that mesh. We gave you over £53 off. That's incredible. It should have been literally a penny or something away from £100, well, from £94. Just a wonderful collection. Claire, you're an absolute angel. After the break, deal of the day and better than staff cost deals.
crystal ball. You're like my crystal ball. You're like my crystal ball. I see the future with you.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything. And then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig, and we're going to see what we can find.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The day. A black spinel is a black spinel. That's it. That's it. It's not like a diamond, whereby the diamond that you get could be really clear. Oh, that'll bring the price up. You don't get clear black spinel, that's not a thing. It's not like a diamond whereby, you know, it can have an unblemished or really blemished surface. Pretty much all spinels that you're going to get are going to be blemish free because it's gentler, if you will, on the Mohs scale, lower down on the Mohs scale, so therefore it's not going to get scratched as much as a diamond would, so it's not like that. Basically what I'm trying to say when I say a black spinel is a black spinel is when you buy a black spinel, you are buying the same thing. The main differences to look out for are the carat weight and the workmanship. Is this faceted? Yes, therefore the workmanship's sorted. Are these big pieces? Yes, because they're a 14 by 7. Now, I always think it's really important to be absolute kind of honest about what we're dealing with here, because I think black spinel is one of those gemstones we can take for granted. I spoke to a gentleman who owns the mine for American fire opal, and myself and him had a really good chat. One evening we were chatting about loads of different gemstones, because obviously you know how much of a passion I have for opal. We were having a really good old chat over a glass of wine or two, I'll be honest. And we were chatting about spinel, and he basically said to me, when you buy a black spinel, unless it's tiny pieces or the workmanship's just ridiculous, you're basically paying for a name. That's it. So when you're buying a black spinel, I could, relatively easy, go on the internet right now, find a piece that is equally opaque, equally tonal, equal colour, i.e. black, equal depth, i.e. 100%, and very similar workmanship and carat weight, and I could easily find that for you at £30 for one, £40 for one, £250 for one. This is what I mean about black spinel. When you're buying black spinel, you're mainly looking for the size and the workmanship. Is the size there? Yes. Is the workmanship there? Yes. This could be a £100 strand. This could be a £300 strand. You're paying for the name. So why overpay? Why overpay? Why do you see this gemstone with similar workmanship, with similar luster, with similar depth of colour, with the same colour? Why do you see pieces like this in 4 carat pieces at £300? Well, often because people can charge that, because that's what spinel is. The quality of spinel is what we love about spinel. It's the interest, the luster, the beauty. So you are prepared to pay more, but you don't have to here at Jewellery Maker. We rolled it down dramatically for you today. That was a dramatic drop. We took this from £35 to £19.95. There's a huge amount that you're getting in here, a mammoth amount that you're getting on here, and that is exactly what I mean about spinel. Basically, when you see a spinel, what you're looking for is big, bold, beautiful pieces, if you can, because obviously we know that you're only getting you know, the likes of your spinel from 4 or 5 locations in the world, and when we do find them, they're generally quite sort of tiny little pieces, quite often very small, average carat weight over the field. So when you get big bold piece like this, that's a tick in the box. The only other tick you're kind of trying to get is workmanship. If these were nuggets, yeah, of course we could bring them to you for, you know, £8-9, but they're not, they're crafted. The only difference for me between this and a well-known high-end brand spinel for me is the fact that this hasn't got a name stamped all over it, and we're not actually paying, you know, the running costs for all of their branding, etc. This is quality, this is beauty, this is £19.95. I am Becky. Hello everybody, welcome. It's festive, we've been feeling Christmassy. Today I am joined by a guest designer who has put a smile on every single person's face, not only here in the studio but at home as well. She's been described as a genius by Janet. She's been described as she's been described as a true talent. She's been described as well done, Claire, on your demos. Yeah. Now breathe. This is Hannah. Hello, lovely Hannah. Presenter Hannah's in saying, Claire McDonald, I love you. You are amazing.
Oh, I love you too.
Hashtag living legend. Well done to all of you who's coming in and getting your hands on that treat. And you're absolutely right, every single one of you. Total skill. And you do it so professionally, apart from the slight giggly bit that no one noticed. No one noticed. Apart from what? Joanne. Claire, are you okay there? You look like you can't stop laughing. Joanne, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't notice that bit at all. That bit where your head instantly went down and you... What were you laughing at, Claire?
I think it was just pressure.
Something just tickled you, didn't it, Claire?
Pressure on the...
Is that what it was? You just got tickled. I don't think anyone noticed. Well done to absolutely everyone. A really great treat. Now, can I be totally honest about this? I'm going to be. Gorgeous jewellery with this, by the way. Have a little look at these. Really pretty. Sorry, I thought you'd already had a look at them. I'm sure you already had a look at them. Made by the glorious Anne. Hello, Anne. She's a lovely lady. I love them in the silver and in the gold. I'm going to be totally honest with you with this next treat. We're losing money. I'm going to be totally honest with you. Let me explain really briefly before we show you this. Margin. This is such a boring thing to talk about, but I think it's important to know about. Basically, the vast majority of you love us out there because you love our products and our prices. Our prices are so good because we work on minimal margins. And what I mean by that is, the price we buy it for is here. The price we sell it for is here. Literally, it's like that close. Think about, right, the thing I know a lot about the margin of, for some reason, I did a project on it once, is sandwiches, okay? So, you buy the ingredients of a sandwich down here. People who make sandwiches and professionally sell them on, their margin is literally like here. If you're buying a sandwich that's around about the £3.50 mark, they can literally have a markup of up to 800%. Easily. Because obviously they're buying like the bread and stuff in bulk, and you can get a slice of bread in bulk for half a penny because they're buying in these huge quantities. So, you know, the markup on a sandwiches can be 800%. And in some very, luxurious ones can be even more. So 800% we are not. We are genuinely like here, which is why you love us. This is the margin gap I'm about to make, our margin gap here. We're losing money on this. But we're still going to do it. We're doing a clear out. Do you know what? Genuinely, if you just want to get something crazy, silly price, now's your chance. Star buy. How many have we got? How many? 61. Should be price up on your screen. Let's talk about this honestly. We're losing money on this, which means you're getting yourself an absolute bargain. I would never, ever, ever normally say this, but the price we're about to do is laughing staff cost out of the door. The price we're about to do is affecting us so much that we are losing a big chunk of money on every single one of these strands. I'm not going, we bought it for one price and then we've given you £1 off. It's not that. We are taking like a £5 or £6 or £7, something like that. Something like that off every single strand, lower than we should be. Honestly, this is a ridiculous deal. The price point I'm going to do for you on this, there's already people flying in, is phenomenal. And what I'll say is, these gemstones are quartz. Okay, it's not the most profound gemstone out there. However, it is a genuine gemstone. It is the real deal. None of these are like completely unworkable or weird. They're all beautiful and elegant in their own look. Every single one of them will, in this collection, will have a selection of different shapes and shades that will include citrine, citrus colours, it will include white, it will include your pink or rose quartz, and it will include your clear quartz. This is just an example. I'm going to be dropping that price. I'll show you in a second. We're going to drop the price. You ready? We got the warning. The warning, basically, if you try and do it so it goes, you are on minus so and so %. We're losing money on this. I cannot be more honest with you. I cannot be more honest with you. This is one of those, we call it a wipeout. This is a complete and absolute wipeout. This is just an example of what you could get. So this is an example of your white collection. This is, if I rung this in now, I'd have to pay way more than this. This is the white one we've got here. This is your citrus or citrine colour one that you've got here. I've got a clear quartz one. This is my example And I've also got the likes of your rose quartz one. You'll get them by the looks of things in your little bag, so they'll come in a little bag. There will be a rose quartz, there will be a clear quartz, there will be a citrus, there will be a white. We're about to sell out of these. We can't keep up with it. There's loads more people with it in their baskets. This is not a price we're allowed to do usually. It's £6.95. If you want to treat yourself to this, it's going. This is another example. This is another example on your screen right now. So you've got to come in and get these ones whilst you can. It's about to go. I've got 20 of these ones available. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. At £6.95, you do have to treat yourself. And I think we may well have sold out. My earpiece may well have died slightly. £6.95 for you. It's 10 left. That's all we've got. Once this is gone, it's absolutely gone. I do not want anybody to miss out on this, so please do come on in and get your hands on it whilst you have the opportunity. It's a very special treat. Well done. It's gone. See ya. Well, I haven't got a clue what we're going to go to next, but that was a star buy and a half, wasn't it? Wasn't that a treasure? I've got loads more coming up for you in this last hour. I truly do. Bangles we're going to move on to. Thank you, Ben. We're moving on to the bangles now, and they're bangle bases, if you will, that I'm about to bring to you. Have a little look. They look like really simplistic, and I suppose in essence they are. But there's loads and loads you can do with these. They're 7-inch rose gold plated stamping bangles. Now this is a big amount of that metal that you have within there. Super sturdy. You can see with the thickness of this, and listen, even you can hear it. That is sturdy. You have got a mammoth amount of your metal within there that's got that glorious rose gold plating. Now, because it's got all of that rose gold plating, within it, it means that you have actually got something very high-end and luxury. Please remember for me, when we talk about the likes of your rose gold, we are talking about the likes of something which is very high-end. So high-end, in fact, that usually on the trade prices, you're looking at about a 15% higher price on that of your rose gold than you actually are on the likes of your white gold. So already white gold, very high price indeed. Rose gold, a step more even. So you aren't just getting one of these that is very beautifully plated, you're getting two, one of which our guest designer has already worked with. Lovely Claire, tell us. Oh, you've added a little tiny bit of stamping. We literally gave this to Claire in the break, I'll be honest. You worked for this for about 30 seconds, didn't you?
Yeah, it's very easy to work with.
Very easy to work with. Tell us a little bit about what's good about these.
Well, because it's. I mean, I think they're lovely, just absolutely plain. But you could, you know, if you're going to have them as a bangle, so you can obviously personalise them. But I was thinking it might be quite a nice bookmark as well. You could, you know,
really like
yeah,
that
you know, when
idea.
people do like a really ornate wire or just the beaded,
Really
especially if you've got the quartz, that'd be great, wouldn't
It's
it?
a really good idea. You are and for a book lover, perfect.
Yeah.
This as well, quite masculine actually, and you could make it feminine at the same time, couldn't you? And don't forget, you know, it's 7 inches, but which is far too large for me, but you can really bend them together. So you've got that opportunity there to make them a slightly more of a wearable size, haven't you, Claire?
You have, yeah, and you could also add in jump rings and a chain at the back, couldn't you?
Added security, if you will. Loads of wire or chain. Chain mail would be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be really nice. £17.95 for you today on this. You're getting 2 of them in total. You can write things on there. You could get whole poems on this length, couldn't you?
You could, but then you could do, you know, like if you were going to have like quotes as well, couldn't you? Different quotes if it was going to be a book.
Bookmark.
Yeah.
£17.95 for both of these. They are super duper sturdy. Well done. And we've had a message in. You lot are so filthy today. Lol, I love it. What? What are you about? I do not get that. I do not get that at all. I think they're referring to your filthy laugh. That's what they're referring to, yeah?
Or our filthy low prices.
Our filthy low prices, that's right, yes. Yes, Ben, that must be it. There he is, look at him. That's the guy with the brains. Well done, everyone. We're moving on. Yes, I would. These are low stock opportunity. What you have with this is, let's think frantic, let's think busy, let's think these are going to go with the workable. They are frantically filled with features. There's absolutely loads on these. They're keshi, they haven't got a nucleus, which means it's pure necra. They are centre drilled, which we hardly ever see on a keshi, and that means that they are workable, they're wearable. With only 12 and the price we're about to do, this is going to be frantic. We sold out of these in January, and it took us months and months and months to get them back in. They are back in now, but this is your second time around on this purchase, which is why I've only got 12. It took months to get these back in from January. They are feature pieces, they are feature organics. They're going to be great as a ring or great as cufflinks, or even, you know, as a neckline piece. Why not? You've got so many on there, you could space them out with the likes of our want-to-own silver spacers. This is texture, this is luxury, this is just £29.95. It is frantic. There are people already on the phone lines, sorry, picking up the phone before we even brought in that price. Usually telephone bidders are a little bit more, wait along for them, but not with this one at all today. And there's loads and loads and loads and loads of you coming in and treating yourselves to these. So busy all afternoon, it really has been. I'd like to know, because you are all adding this to your order and checking out, I've already got checked out Yorkshire, a Bristol, I've got Pauline, I've got a collector, I've got Swansea and Devon and London, I've got Swansea's just checked out, and loads of you coming in for these ones. I'd love to know, please Claire, what would you do with them, lovely lady?
I'd be tempted to just keep them, like, because it's like almost like a pearl rope, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which I think is a lovely, you know, very extravagant, luxurious item of jewellery. So I'd be tempted to just restrand. I mean, you could not, couldn't you, between them as well? So you could.
Gillian's messaged him. Gillian said, "Whatever you lot are on today, can I have some, please?" Gillian, I don't know what you're talking about. I think we've been super professional. Why are we having all these messages in? Why are we having all these people messages in saying that we're being mischievous and filthy, and what are we on? I think it's
you.
It's completely you.
No,
I was going to blame the people. I was going to blame the people at home, but now I'm going to blame you. It's totally you. We all saw what you made earlier on. Helen, hello Helen. I have some of these and they are fantastic. Thank you, Helen. And that's what I would say about these, Helen. They are kind of features, aren't they? These are the type of ones that if you have a strand of Keshi pearls, it probably doesn't look like this unless it's this strand. It's that chance, it's that opportunity that we have with these ones. So do make sure you're coming in and grabbing your hands on these goodies whilst you can. Well done, everybody. £29.95. 3 left, that's it. And let me just show you inside the pearl, because it's got a lovely bit of shimmer to it. Ooh.
Ooh, it's like a beautiful flower, isn't it? You could just pop like a ball headpin through there. That'd be lovely, almost like a lily.
Yes, a lily.
Yeah, like a Carla lily almost.
BFG ear, I was thinking, but that's just me. Well done, everybody. Great opportunity. I love the BFG.
You could do his ears, couldn't you?
Yes, in case you don't know what ears are. Favourite Roald Dahl book, please?
I think maybe the Twits.
That is brilliant. That is a brilliant book. I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah.
Really big fan. I got that bought for me literally like 3 weeks ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
What a lovely gift.
I know. Anyway, we're moving on. Oh yeah. Oh, I love this chain. If you like a lot of gemstones on your chain, then join this club. Is it? You have got freshwater cultured pearls here at very regular intervals on this lovely black plated chain. It's got such a nice appeal to it, hasn't it? It's really got a lot of interest, don't you think? All natural, au naturel, if you will. £6.95 for you today on this massive length. You've got a metre. 3 by 2 on these. Now, if you think about it this way, okay, you could make this yourself, you could, but you have to buy the pearls that are natural, so they probably cost quite a bit. And you've got 2 of them at each and every element, so that's going to be like a whole strand's worth. Then you've got to buy the chain, then you've got to buy the probably featherweight headpins, which I'll be honest, I've not even seen in the black variety before. Have we got some, did you say? Oh no, we have got a recap on the sterling silver ones later, but it's going to take a lot of time and work and effort.
But also, and measuring out as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's a bit like weaving that, you know, you've got to, if you have, I don't know, sort of X amount of wrap, so it's the same distance as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there is a lot of thought that goes into it. So yeah, it's very time saving.
You're absolutely right. Well done to everyone who's got your hands on this. If you've just tuned in, hello one and all, welcome. We have been making up a storm. For example, teaching you how to make this angel today. We've been teaching you how to wire write today. We've been teaching you how to work with our brand new tool that's sold out today. We've shown you how to make this stunning creation today, which is a jumping nutcracker.
Done a lot, haven't we, today?
We've done absolutely loads. And what I would say to you is, if you've just tuned in, you're going, wait, you made that? Yeah, the whole thing. It's like one of our most intricate ever. I genuinely think that could have been a DVD and we could have sold it for £15. But we didn't. We gave it to you, the idea of it and the beauty of it and the skill of it, by Glorious Claire for free. What I will say is, if you want to get your hands on the kit, or you want to treat yourself to it, I would definitely suggest, and I'll be honest with you, I would suggest getting it now ASAP. Maybe even looking back on YouTube when we finish the show, have a little look back then. When the show ends, we put this up, the whole show up on YouTube. That was the hour just gone. So go quickly to that time, have a little look at us making it, but add it to your order because we are selling out. Hi Deborah, actually Becky and Claire. I was going to compliment you on your sheer professionalism today. Very impressive. Excuse me whilst I have hysterics. Thank you, Deborah. Professionalism. Actually, could someone take a picture of that, please?
Yeah.
Send it in to Colin, just to remind him the professionalism.
Thank you, Deborah.
Thank you, Deborah.
Absolutely agree.
Absolutely agree with you.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a recap now. I feel like it's the last half hour, so it's just a good time to remind you. If you want to ask Claire any questions, feel free to. Such as Claire.
Yes.
Have you got a top tip? Any kind of top tip, doesn't have to be jewellery making related, like a life hack, if you will, or just a top tip that you want to share with people at home. I like sharing things like that.
It is a jewellery one.
All right, it can be, yeah.
If you like to, you know, you can go into sort of shops where everything's £1, and you can get, you know, like nail buffers that are 4-sided, so
ones
varying
that have,
degrees
like the
of
file or the shine.
Yeah, so
buff,
file, buff, shine. That's really, really good if you're doing any metal work.
That's a great tip.
And cheap as well.
I was on with Gavin the other day. I don't know if you saw it. Connoisseurs. He's from Connoisseurs. Gavin.
Oh, right.
Looks lovely in a suit. Really nice guy. Very nice. Anyway, we were talking about how, you know, if you've got a little bit of kind of discoloration on something, then you buff it off. That's what we do, isn't it?
Yeah.
We buff it off. Well, you should have seen his face. Oh my gosh. He looked at me like...
Is that naughty, is it?
Apparently, yeah. Shouldn't do that.
Oh.
Yeah. Jewellery cleaner alone. Yeah. So don't let Gavin.
I saw another one with mayonnaise as well. I saw that on the internet. If you have like a water stain, you know, if you put a cup down and you leave a water stain, if you get some, I can't remember it exactly. Something to do with mayonnaise and a kitchen roll. And I think you might have to heat it. Oh yeah, I think I put like a hair dye. I'm not sure exactly, man. Forget that one. Forget that one.
I've got for you on your screen right now. There's 30 baskets. 50 on in, should I say, baskets. That means that 50 of you have gone, oh, I like the look of those, but you've forgotten to check them out. So do make sure you are checking these ones out, because there's 50 of them in baskets. It's £11.95. They are sterling silver. Can you pass me my good things? Do you mind? My good tweezers. Thank you, lovely lass. Cheers kindly. Oh, you're trying to get me through a barrel here, Joe. Professionally potty but perfectly poised, says Joe. Thank you very much, Joe. You
Well
say that
done.
now, Claire.
Oh, it's gone now.
No, it's not. Don't worry. We have the power. Bring. Go.
Professionally potty but perfectly poised.
Oh, that is so good. Gosh, we're good at this, aren't we? There's a little cheer for you. You have got a mammoth amount of these featherweight headpins. There's 40 of them left apparently. Started off with a few hundred, but 40 approximately left. If everyone checks out, obviously we're over allocated. So please do make sure you treat yourself to these ones. We brought them up here earlier. There is your code KEJD08 for you. And kedge, if you will. Kedgery. That's the thing, isn't it? Kedgery. What's kedgery? Isn't it breakfast item? Well done, anyway. Pardon? Well done to everybody getting your hands on this. Okay. Ooh. Nuggets of opal. Oh. It's my kind of like excited Furby noise. If you will. Oh, it's like an excited Furby.
That's really good.
Thank you. I've got for you here your Australian opal. What do you like about opal from Australia, please, Claire?
Well, I specifically like that strand because of all the texture. So that's what I'd be looking at. I mean, you know, we talked about before about using the spirals to sort of, or the French wire to fill areas. So when you've got a strand like that, to me, straight away I'd be thinking, you know, if you were doing, you needed to fill an area, or so if it was like a petal, or you wanted to do tiara twists, you've got so much gemstone there. When it's that shape and that style of gemstone, and the fact that, you know, it's opal, isn't it? So, yeah, brilliant.
Very special indeed. And also, I will say to you that we refer to this sometimes as an infinity necklace, because you pop it over your head, you're ready and raring to go. If you saw B Diddy before, who is my floor manager, she just has a nugget strand of turquoise around her neck, which is literally just one of these that she's gotten and popped over her head, and she wears it quite often actually. It's you bet it didn't cost her this. £3.95. Now, we've got producer Bill in with us today. He's given us these ridiculous prices, and what I will say to you is we shouldn't be doing these deals, we shouldn't be doing these prices, but we are. So do make sure you're getting your hands on them whilst you can, because we don't normally do prices like this. $6.95 is the lowest price we're allowed to go to. Have you had that email as well, or does that only go out to kind of production?
No, I haven't had that email.
Did you get the milk email?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The milk email.
I always enjoy those emails.
Oh, I love those.
It's a highlight of my week.
It's one of my favourites. Basically, you know, you have like work emails, don't you, that go round. There's one off Roy who sends down, and they're not just emails, they are like novels sometimes.
And sometimes they have photos with them, don't they?
They do. Nature Watch is one of my favourites. Basically, what things have we been finding out in the garden? Is basically it.
Yeah.
Do you know that cat that we found, the stray cat?
Oh yes.
People ask me about this. Basically, there's a stray cat that was outside, and Roy emailed everyone saying, "Stop feeding the cat," basically, because it's just a stray cat. But all of us here, you know what we're all like. We're all so, ooh, aren't we? So people were feeding them. Someone brought a bed in for it. We got told in that email, possibly where the milk's gone. Anyway, you'll be glad to know that we took the stray cat, because it didn't have a collar, to the vet to see if it had a chip. Doesn't have a chip. But Matty, who you may well know because he's sometimes done cameras for us, really big beard, lovely guy. He's taking it home with him. Yeah, so he's given it a couple of weeks to see if anyone claims it. And he's got all the info in at the vets and everything. But if not, he's keeping it.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, isn't that nice? Oh, we're a lovely bunch. Anyway, just a bit of behind the scenes. Yeah, Milkgate is basically someone's been overusing milk, and it's become a bit finger pointy now. I don't know how I feel about it. The boys yesterday were in creeping little looks in the kitchen and were counting how many bowls of cereal one person had.
Oh, really?
It went up to 5. I thought it was 4. It was 4 by the time I left. 5 bowls of cereal in the communal milk. That's where it's going.
Might have to go and see Roy.
Don't go dobbing. Okay, everybody. Aren't workplaces funny? I can choose, can I? Oh, how exciting! How about I bring to you? What's number 9? That's going to be ridiculous price, isn't it? What price is it? I can't hear you. Oh, my earpiece. Oh no, I don't even want to do that then. Oh no, do we have to? Ben, what is wrong with you today? Where are you? You haven't been behind this camera for 20 minutes. Where are you? Where are you? You're relaxing. Let me show you this. Lower. Let me show you this beauty of a strand. I always didn't want to do this for you. I always didn't want to do it, if I'm honest, because the quality of this is so beautiful that I actually think this should kind of be saved for a star buy. I've only got 11 of them. You're right, yeah, why not? Go for it. Claire Bear, pop on over here for me, lovely lady, because I want to give you a good old show of this. If you don't mind. Because you can't really see it on the screen. Look like at how
oh my goodness,
the colours are changing in this.
Oh my word.
Genuinely, and even like on the massive ones, well, especially on the massive ones.
That's incredible.
Look at that one. Like, it's a really, really deep blue. Purple, even. Isn't that phenomenal? Be completely honest.
It is gorgeous.
Look at that. You can't see it at home, I don't think. Well, particularly, they are. Particularly under these lights. You sort of can. So let's see this one that's spiking up there. See that one? What colour majoritively is that? Some people say purple, some people say blue. We all see colour differently, did you know? So keep a little look at it. And then see it change colour before your eyes. Because it does dramatically, doesn't it? Look at that. See now? It's like a goldeny hue now, isn't it? Let me keep going on that one. Keep your eyes on it. Look. Goldeny hues. Really beautiful, really, really kind of classical, delicate hues of almost bronze, light bronze.
I love that strand. I've never seen that strand before.
It's rolled down dramatically to $21.95.
That is.
That's special, isn't it?
I'd be getting that, and you know the silver head pins, and you've got enough there just to a couple of wraps round, and I just have beautiful pendants and earrings. That's stunning,
isn't it?
Yeah. I'd keep it free so you get that movement, so you get that colour change.
Yeah.
You'd have
Just
more than enough,
astonishing.
more than enough in a, one of the head pins to do a little wrap round.
Just phenomenal. You don't want to go, do you,
I
Claire
don't know.
Bear?
I
No,
love
can
that
tell.
strand. I absolutely love it.
Me too. $21.95 for all of that is phenomenal. Well done to you all. Quite like the idea of this. That middle one's ace. Sorry, I've only just seen it. Gosh, I don't use the word ace. Let me just show you this. And let me just say, get a picture of Monet's Starry Night sky in your head.
Wow.
Go on, what were you going to say, Claire? I could tell you.
Well, no, it's because I was wowing at it over there and I didn't see that
No, me
phenomenon
neither.
about it. So that is...
That's the thing.
What a
This grabs
fantastic-
your attention
yeah.
every time. Bam, 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 bam. Attention, attention, attention. Well done, everyone. Moving on next to pink opal. 170 carats, did you say? That's a big amount. These feel, wow. Have a feel of these, Claire. Sorry, I keep making you get up, don't I? I can salute them over,
No, it's
but
all right, I'm not
my
very good at,
Nutcracker pal's in the way.
Ooh.
Do you know what I mean? What do they feel like?
They feel like to me, you know, like
Come over here, Claire, 'cause I'm just chatting to a pair of hands at the moment.
Is it Is it angelite?
Yes.
It feels a bit like that,
Yes,
doesn't it?
you're right.
They are lovely.
I'd love to know, they go really nice with your nails. I'd love to know what you would do with this strand, please, Claire.
I think I'd do myself a nice stretchy that I'd wear all the time. But then I'd also be tempted to, just with one and with the iolite, I'd have a drop at the bottom. I think that'd be a perfect shape and colour match. I don't want to let them go.
Do you know what I've just thought? Face.
Yes.
The face of the angel. If you wanted to do a slightly bigger one like you did on the larger wax wire comb. That'd work, wouldn't it? How cute would that be? I have got for you here your pink opal. Yes, it's naturally that colour. Yes, it's naturally that beautiful. And it's just £9.95 for you. As soon as I said natural, you just looked at these and you shook your head. Why the shaking? Shaking.
The shooking.
Why the shooking? Why the shooking of your
just
head?
because it is high beauty, you know, I'm thinking, so you've got maybe rose quartz, but there's not that many, are there? I can't think of any other of that intense pink.
No, you're right, you're right. Of that intensity, of that beauty, of that depth.
Yeah.
Have I told you about the money back guarantee over Christmas? It's on for over 2 months.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah. 73 days. Christmas Day, plus a month money back guarantee. Not 30 days anymore. Oh no. We've extended it. Now, don't get me wrong, after Christmas, it will be back to 30 days money back guarantee. But at the moment, buy this, you can return this.
What does that take us up to then?
The 25th of January, 73 days.
Goodness me.
Christmas will be done.
It's nearly my birthday.
Yeah, and you'll be 31, won't you?
Something like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very close to that, yes. I think with that money back guarantee, you know, you may as well just add things like this to your order if something happens.
Well, yeah, and have a look. And I'm just thinking about, like, if you've got a friend, you know, with who's had a baby girl, which I have, so that I'm going to be getting that.
Congratulations. Yeah, that's a nice idea. What a lovely gift idea.
Yeah.
You could put something like this. If you did want to do maybe like a christening gift, you could put something like this on a Spiga, because a Spiga will go from christening size bracelet all the way up.
Yeah.
It's a forever bracelet, I think, of a Spiga.
Yeah.
So you could have something like that, couldn't you? Oh, we could definitely put them. Can I have him back, please? Do you mind? Because I feel like I've been a bit lonely by myself without. That's why I keep grabbing. I know you may as well just stand here because I keep making you come over. But we could add these as his buttons, couldn't we?
Yeah, it could be his rosy cheeks as well, couldn't it?
His rosy little cheeks. Yes, it could be. We learned how to make this fine young man earlier on. We did name him, didn't we, Claire?
It was your turn to go through it. I'm sure I did the last one.
No, I was just reminding you that we've named him.
Okay.
So it's £9.95 for you on this strand today. Rosy cheeks would be absolutely beautiful. Obviously, maybe you wanted to do kind of a... Oh, I don't know how I've not spoken about this yet. Have you seen the Christmas advert? There's two now. There's two now. There's Mr. Lewis adverts, trampoline.
Oh,
Have you seen that one?
Yes.
And there's also Sparks. That's what we call it in my house anyway.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
Sparks. Have you seen that one?
No, I haven't seen that one.
Mrs. Claus is in it. It's based around Mrs. Claus. It's pretty good.
Is it?
Pretty.
I'll have to,
pretty good.
Pretty good.
What did you think of the Mr. Lewis one this year? Out of 10. I had a guest design yesterday giving it a 10 out of 10 and
really?
Tech Cop giving it a 3 out of 10.
Yeah, see, I'm not as keen. I like to see all the animals, but I think they could have done more.
Yeah. I think the CGI is a bit in it. That dog, I mean, getting a dog's not difficult. I've got one. You don't have to CGI a dog, although it is doing some pretty funky tricks, isn't it, on that trampoline? I don't know.
Because normally, it pulls on your heartstrings a bit more. I just wasn't very emotional.
It did make me laugh, though. We don't always have to cry at Christmas.
No, but it's not like, I was like a bit, I don't know, I was like, dead inside really with it. It wasn't, you know, just didn't do anything.
Did you lol though? You didn't laugh out loud?
Oh, I did a bit of a smile, but not a laugh out loud.
I had a laugh out loud.
No.
The Sparks one, it's trying to be sweet and sappy, I think, but I personally don't think it's quite got it.
Right, I'm going to go and have a watch of it. Yeah. I like all the little animals when they come out and they have fun,
Yeah. I'm not blown away yet, not like last year with the World War one by, Berries. Oh, that was a good one. Anyway, we're allowed to talk about it. It's Christmas market day. Okay, everyone, we're going to remind, did you say? Oh, I thought you were doing a reminder. Oh, same thing but smaller. Opal, 6mm rounds. Let me show you them together. There's this one and then there's this one. What's good about having something in different sizes?
Well, you could do the, when we had the cone, the
necklace.
The necklace. So you were talking about graduation. So you could do that, couldn't you? I mean, when they're that beautiful, I mean, I'd be tempted to pearl knot them as well, or work with the, when you have the faceted sterling silver little spacers. So you could do those, so space them out a little bit more. I'd have a lovely sort of graduated necklace, I think.
I really like that idea, like the layered up idea, and that's what we've got here. There you go. You've got 6mm on these ones, so a nice workable size. Let me show you the drill hole. Sorry, let me show you that. Hang on. Ooh, there you go. So that is your drill hole on that one. Now, why is that important, Claire Bear?
Well, because it's the bigger the drill hole, the more versatility you've got. So if you're working with cords or threads or wires, you can get very, very beautiful strands, but you're very limited to what you can actually, say, wire them in with or how you can work them. When the drill hole is bigger, obviously you haven't got that, have you?
No. You've not got that issue. And of course, it's a very high grade gemstone, so you wouldn't expect a large drill hole, but we've gone to that extra effort for you. The extra effort, the extra beauty, the extra low price of just £6.95. I mean, we have got some very special treasures. We've been doing naughty prices today, really naughty. I've seen too many £3.95, £4.95s, etc. today, but it is one of those days, it's one of those treat days, and we really have made the most of this Saturday. Don't forget, with colours like this, you can add heat and warmth to it. For example, with the presenter's pick that I had for you earlier on, this amber cabochon, you can add warmth and beauty to these. You might not think, oh, pink and kind of an amber colour together, but I genuinely do think that works. I think because there's the gentle coolness. You know how we have hot pinks and we have hot pinks and cool pinks? This for me is a cool pink. The cool pink with the hot amber, I think, just marries together really, really nicely. Well done, everybody. We're going to get the amber back on screen. This was my presenter's pick today. The encapsulation of the beauty within it is just phenomenal. Take a little look at it if you missed out. 120 went, 20 went. Look at how incredibly interesting this is. Every single element of this is just bending that light beautifully. It's bowling the light in many, many, many different layers. So it's kind of through and down and through and down and through and down and through and down, and it goes around all the colours and corners, and all the layers. And I think in this you can almost see, wings. You can almost see organics. And remember, let me get up for you again the amber GIA, just to remind you. Amber GIA quote itself says, oh hello Bex. Let me just remind you exactly what the GIA said, because I gave you a little quote earlier on, so if you missed it. Why aren't you doing it? Stop it. The £6.95 on this one, by the way, for you, just a stunner. So Amber, GIA said about it, we've got loads of these going out now again for new people who've just tuned in. GIA said for talking about Baltic amber, this is Baltic amber and your Polish amber. For example, amber cabochons with no insect inclusions cost only a few dollars per piece, while pieces with easily seen insects or plant specimens might sell for thousands of dollars. You can definitely see the inclusion of this. You can definitely see the specimens of organics in this. It's not thousands of dollars though. It's £6.95. A great treat. What we do in Swiss blue topaz. Now, I mentioned to you earlier on about the Natural History Museum, and the Natural History Museum have done something very, very special, and it's had a huge effect instantly on the price of topaz. The fact of the matter is, because that museum, very well one of the best known and highly regarded museums on the planet, because the museum has taken this as their feature gemstone, the market already, literally within the space of a few weeks really, well a fair few weeks, but a few weeks, has basically seen this gemstone in this type of colour, the blue variety, shoot up in price. Didn't expect it to happen, but it has. Take a little look at this. Wow. Aesthetically, truly prolific. The Natural History Museum has basically got a well-known gemstone. It's called the Ostro topaz. And this Ostro topaz, I don't know if you've seen it, do your research. I would show you a picture, but I really haven't got time because we're going to break soon. But the Ostro topaz itself is a really rich, intense blue topaz, and it's become their feature topaz, their feature gemstone. And it's a huge, well-cut topaz, which is basically been highlighted and launched as this feature, as this go-to piece of gemstone in one of the most revered natural history museums on the planet. Now, because of that, it's gone up in popularity, it's gone up in notoriety. People have noticed it more and more and more as it's been featured as a very prominent piece. And the fact of the matter is, because that's happened, because of that museum, this gemstone has been given even more kudos. Even more kudos. I mean, it's always been ridiculously popular. The fact is that Ostro topaz that we've seen is this kind of colour, and it's got this incredible amount of workmanship, and it is incredible. It's got the same style of facet on this one in areas along the Ostro, and that brings out more of that brilliance, more of that light. We are going to have to pay more for blue topaz at trade due to the prominence of this gemstone. Thankfully, we bought this before that happened, which means we're able to bring it to you. This incredible specimen with all of this glow, with all of that integrity, with all of that beauty, for just £87.95. It is absolutely sensational. And speaking of which, Brother Pete's just arrived. Hello, Bro Pete. Yay. Hello. Brother Pete, lovely man. Very important question, our theme of the day, and I know you're going to love this. What's your favourite part of the Christmas buffet?
I like pigs in blankets.
Yes, the same as me, Brother Pete. You have a whole plate. Yeah. Look how creepy spellbinding looks. Hi, Spells. All right, yeah. With favourite buffet, Christmas buffet part.
What part? What, food-wise?
Yeah, food-wise. Pigs in blankets! Oh my goodness! Me, spellbinding. There's a whole lot of faces going on right now. Spellbinding is up on the Late Show with you. Pete will say food, says Lena. I love that. Yeah, it's pretty much what he went for. You should have, I've heard on the grapevine, mainly from Pete, he had his wicked way with a fair few chorizo, what are they called? What were they called again?
Chorizo Scotch eggs. Scotch
eggs the other day. How many did you have, Pete? Five. More than anyone else. They were literally massive. 5 he had. Well done, everyone. I'm going to head on over now to the glorious guest designer that we all like to call Old MacDonald, Claire. We are going to do a very quick recap on the Nutcracker. Now, the Nutcracker we've made today. Right, I need to remember his name. We came up with a name for him. It was, you ready for this? Let's do one each, that might help. Noel
Barnabas,
Donald,
Alan,
Ottoman,
Kibble,
Colin,
Alberto,
Papadopoulos,
Michelle,
Nicholas,
Alfonso,
Nutcracker,
the fourth.
Ta-da! It's taken us all show, but we've got there in the end. This is your wonderful Nutcracker design, and you've got absolutely loads of goodies in this, as you can see. Let's have a little look. You got 270 meters worth of wire, if I recall correctly. Let me go really quickly through what it is. 50 meters worth of your 0.8 in the red, so for all of his jacket and everything. You then got the white colour, which is your 100 meters worth of your 0.25. You also got 100 meters of your 0.25 in the gunmetal, and 10 meters of the 1 mil, and 10 meters of the 0.4. You also got all of these gorgeous gemstones and your mesh as well. Thank you so much for today, Claire.
Oh, you're very welcome. I had a brilliant afternoon.
We had fun today.
Yeah, I've had a great show.
Oh,
had a really good
you've
show.
shown us how to make this beauty, how to make the angel, how to wire right, how to use our new cutters that sold out. I mean, you've done so much for us today.
I think I might go for a little lie down now.
Absolutely, feel free. When are you next with us, please?
Monday. Monday mid.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you very much as well. I'm going to see you in the morning. Stay tuned for Spell Bee.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.